Hello, hello, hello. I return despite the universe's best efforts to kill me. Hi everybody. I am back once again with more of Blackout Hospital. Seems people have really gotten into this game, which I'm glad for. I thought this was a little bit of a gamble, but y'all seem to vibe with RPG Maker style, like, kind of creepier games as much as I do, and for that I'm grateful. I do have some kind of housekeeping to get out of the way before I begin on the game proper, just because I have not talked about this on stream. I've put out some stuff on my Discord and on my YouTube community page, but I know not everybody sees that stuff. I have not been super present lately, and I hate missing stuff that I promise. But after the stream 1 week ago, where I started Blackout Hospital, I went about my day, did other stuff, took a nap, and immediately after it, I was like, oh yeah, I need to cook a thing. And there was I'll spare you the gorier details, but there was a mishap when chopping an onion, and I sliced my right index finger pretty badly. Had to go to urgent care. It's still on the mend. To the point where, like, to work, I took 2 days off work and still, I just, like, taught myself how to, like, type using my, like, shifting my right hand over so I don't put any pressure on my left index finger. And I'm still, like, left-clicking with, like, my middle finger and, like, right-clicking with my ring finger, which is still real awkward. That is why I didn't do, Shuffle Machine yesterday, because it's gonna be unpredictable control schemes in that I might get distracted, try to use my right index finger, and then you're just gonna have like 5 minutes of me screaming and downing ibuprofen on stream, and that's not good for anybody. Yeah, it was very bad, Callie. I got woozy from loss of blood at the time, particularly because I tried so hard to avoid getting actual medical attention. I went through every like bandage I had in the house, every towel I had to like keep pressure on it. In my infinite stupidity, I like Uber Eats some like gauzes and bandage, and eventually I like got it to a point where it was like, okay, I've bandaged and wrapped this up enough that like just kind of the blood is just kind of contained in this little cocoon that I have made, and eventually was like, no, okay, I gotta get this looked at professionally. And I even had some friends, because I went into a friend's stream and mentioned it. They were like, oh yeah, you can use like super glue or whatever. I didn't do that to like try to close up the wound, but the doctor who looked at it was like, yeah, that wouldn't have worked. He took one look at it and was like, oh no, we can't do that. Yeah, I was told that the recovery time should be about 2 weeks, so about a week from now, I'm hoping I'll be okay. I have seen my fingers start to get better. Skin is slowly starting to grow back and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be a real light stream schedule until I can get on it, and it's gonna be games like this where the control is a little more simple, where I don't have to like... I mean, this game could still have a chase sequence. It is like creepier RPG Maker. That's kind of a hallmark of what they do. But stuff where I don't have to, like, do quick reactions. Turn-based stuff, very talky stuff, maybe a visual novel. I don't know. There's also been, like... Work was also very rough over the past week, even though I missed 2 days of it. I came back and they were like, oh, hey, you know that thing that's been making you hate life the whole past week? Yeah, we're still working on it. But anyway, with that out of the way, Blackout Hospital. And I'm very glad that, just to get back to... Yeah, absolutely, Callie. And my guiding principle is, like, I never want to do a stream when I know 100% that I'm gonna put on a bad show for you guys, and I'm gonna be low energy, or I'm gonna be out of it. Like, honestly, Friday, I probably shouldn't have gone live, because in addition to everything else going on, Friday, for some reason, I had a terrible case of shitting my guts out disease, which I still don't understand, because that hasn't happened since. But I was like, okay, I already roped in like 3 other people to do this. Let me just do this, just power through it, and then just be miserable the rest of the night. Because I had made commitments to other people, and I'm an ex-theater kid. Like, on time is late, early is on time. Very kind of thing. if I set a schedule, if I agree to a schedule, I am locked in, committed to it. And, like, I want to murder if someone is like, oh yeah, Vim, if you can meet me here at, like, 3, and they're not there at, like, 3:05, I'm like going feral, I'm like, where the fuck are you? But yeah, I'm excited to get back to the game, because I was in a hospital not long after starting this game. Is the game cursed? This is where I make the clickbait YouTube thumbnail. Hey, I've only been gone for like a week, Leafy. How you doing, though? Oh, yes. I did figure it out, Callie. But yeah, it just wasn't immediately. I think it was Mitzi. Yeah, I figured it out once I read Mitzi's profile that it just means she, they. Because they make it clear enough through the writing. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I just had not seen it visually represented that way before, but now that I understand the meaning, the symbol makes sense, but the symbol does not automatically make the meaning clear, at least to me. I don't know if it's like a thing. I did put a notification in Discord, didn't I? I hit my server first, didn't I? Yeah, okay. No, I did it. Damn it. Sure. I mean, I started late today. I'm usually live an hour earlier, because I guess I should explain that. I expected to be cat-sitting a little bit this weekend, but then there was a storm, and they didn't need me, so I was like, oh, okay, I don't have to go over to give the poor kitty his insulin shot, because he has to have it at, like, specific times, and that time in the morning is exactly when I start streaming. I did change, if you're looking at my server, I did change, like, the channel type to announcements, because it's going to let my friend Silvar do a thing where it'll automatically cross-post to his server when I post in mine, which is cool. But I don't know, that could have messed with it. Anyway, I've been yapping for 7 minutes. Let me actually start playing the goddamn game. I don't clearly remember what I'm doing, but luckily, the save point will remind me. Oh, and Hughes. I think I put it in Hughes. Yeah, it's in Hughes. Huh, weird. Alright, objective. Travel further into the basement. Lovely. I do appreciate how the objectives are, like, they're helpful, but they don't tell you exactly where to go. You know, we're not, like, Skyrim level. Anyway, we just punch mofos here. Because I can just immediately retreat and heal. But yeah, Kelly, you and at least one other person I know, Tail Red, if they show up in chat, like, saw like 10 minutes of me playing that, was like, oh, I gotta play this myself, I'm out. And that, to me, is exciting. Because I love that. And, you know, because I go into games blind, so people can, like, kind of compare and contrast their experiences going through a game to mine. And, you know, you get to kind of experience the dramatic irony, almost. Of, like, you know, but the streamer doesn't know. With me, there's never a question of, oh, do they know? No. They don't, I guarantee you. And I think that's kind of enjoyable, because I like to do that with other content creators I like to follow. Like when my buddy Brian played Final Fantasy X for the first time blind, which is crazy to me that the man likes JRPGs and he'd never played FFX before. Make it easy to like a game and want to pick it up. I suppose, but I play a lot of bad games here. I hope people don't pick up every game I play. Though rarely for the, I'd say ever since I introduced the demo day system, I don't think I've started to play, done like a full playthrough of a bad game. At least none I would consider a bad game. Every single game. You would die. Or, like, that would just be all you could do, because that would mean every 30 minutes when I'm playing a different game on a Saturday, or less if it's a shuffle machine, you're like, well, another one for the list. That would be one thing I think could... from the grave. Of course, obviously. I mean, might be weirdly on brand for this game. I'm not sure. Oh my god, 300... Oh, okay, that was a crit. I'm not really paying attention to these random battles, if you can't tell, because we overpower the shit out of everything. Because, my god, that equipment I grinded for is so overpowered. So we're just crushing things. That looks important. How do I go to there? I might end up getting a wee bit over-leveled here because, directions are kind of my kryptonite. But, hey. Oh, that one actually managed to do a little damage to me. Nobody makes bacillus bleed their own blood. Nobody. Almost used my index finger for the arrow keys, because that's one thing I've not built up a new muscle memory for. Narrowly avoided disaster there. Adieu. Oh shit, did I forget that? Huh. I was going to say I literally have a bottle of ibuprofen on my desk just in case, but apparently no, I left that upstairs, so... If I abruptly mute and throw up the BRB, that's probably what's happening, is that I've been an idiot. Okay, so obviously the flashlight is what I want. The question is, how do I go to there? It's like every once in a great while, these enemies manage to do some damage to me. I don't know if... And now I'm trying to remember from, like, my own RPG Maker experience. Though I don't know if this was made in RPG Maker 2000. That's the only one I have real experience with. I tried a little bit with, I think, VX and also 2003. Oh! Well, would you look at that? I've accidentally gone the correct way somehow. Maybe. I'm concerned that I don't have the flashlight. Yeah, I think it's probably better to get it right away. Oh! A teleport to the beginning of the maze. That's kind. But... Oh, you mean the ibuprofen. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to do my usual break, I'm sure, because I'm chugging tea as normal, so I'll just get it then. I will just be very careful beforehand. Scout's honor, etc. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so if I can kind of loop around down here, perhaps? Yes, this looks like the way. I'm also, they've also got me in a bunch of antibiotics, which, is fine, but I try to avoid pain pills because, I don't know why, I just hate pain pills because they hit me. It can be like the mildest thing imaginable, like your average Tylenol or Advil, and it hits me like Vicodin. Because I have like no resistance to that sort of thing, because I rarely use it. I just prefer to, like, I don't know, I have some kind of toxic masculinity, like, ugh, tough it out, in my mind for most things. And also, you know, I'm a big believer of being in tune with my own body. Like, if my body's in pain, it's trying to tell me something. Like, currently, right now, that pain is not helpful, because I know what the pain is from. It's from my mangled finger. I am aware, body, you can stop telling me, but it doesn't listen. Funny how that works. There is a note on the ground. It reads, I understand he just wanted to help them, but I think it's getting out of hand now. In a way, it starts to feel like he's lying to them. I mean, come on, this isn't recovery. They're just obsessed with him now. It's like they're experiencing withdrawals at this point. I'm sitting here watching them all go crazy over him, collecting any garbage that has the potential to light up. I don't know what they're expecting from that. Do they think it'll fix them? Are they just trying to attract him? Hell, it scares me to think that I could have been someone in their position if I hadn't been expecting something like this to happen to me. E. Okay, so we got some... What? Oh! Well, that makes sense. Here I was beginning to think there weren't any items that cured status effects in this game, because I hadn't found any yet. This is the beginning of the maze. But this means there's also a teleport to the end. Fantastic. I figured the teleport to the beginning would be one way, which is why I didn't take advantage of it. But now I know. And for anyone who's, like, screaming at me that I'm going about this all wrong for navigating mazes, I have very, 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 very low spatial intelligence. So things like mazes are quite difficult for me. That's why I have the emote that's the compass with question marks. Because I can't in two directions. It's just not how my brain works. Yeah, I mean, sleep isn't exactly goofy, but yeah, or like, the example I always think of for that is like Final Fantasy IX. You can learn these like passive abilities, and the one that prevents silence is called Motor Mouth. I feel like I would have that ability. A TV on a roller. It seems to be playing the same commercial advertisement on repeat. Hey, I know this commercial. Yeah, me too. This jingle always gets stuck in my head. Nothing beats the taste of a doorbell chip. I need some, like, Vasilis voice clips, because I feel like my voice for him is slightly off. I need to hear that whiny little, yeah, whatever, so I can get the voice down again. Huh. What? Why are you both looking at me like that? You're supposed to say the last part of the jingle. Ding dong, ding dong. What? Have you never seen this commercial? It plays constantly. You just have to say ding dong, ding dong. I don't know what the both of you are talking about. Ugh, whatever. Forget it. Dr. Tetra, you're no fun. Dr. Tetra's like, I don't have time for this shit. I'm here to save lives, or maybe run a cult if I'm secretly evil. Because I haven't ruled that out yet. I mean, it seems less likely since he's a party member, but I don't know, they could do the Ao-Oni thing where, like, I open up the menu, instead of Dr. Tetra's normal face, it's like a monster face. And then I exit out of the menu, and then, like, Dr. Tetra's mutated into a horrible, like, Resident Evil monstrosity nightmare and starts chasing me through the halls. I know the classic tricks. I've legitimate... Oh, through the power of going in circles, I've done it somehow. A flashlight sits blinking on the ground. Should we take it? I don't know, I feel like we're already carrying a lot. Besides, a flickering flashlight is bound to give me more of a headache than anything else. Yeah, I guess so. What? No, what? What? No, that's, you... What do you mean that's not important? That's, fine. Fine, game. I'll pass up the item I'm obviously going to need later. I swear to God, if, like, the lights go out more, and Dr. Tetra's like, oh, that flashlight we came across earlier could come in handy. And then Vasilis and Mary pretend like, oh yeah, why didn't we pick that up? I'm going to burn the house down. I won't, because it's my house that I'm in. Though y'all wouldn't tell on me if I did insurance fraud, right? Like, screw those guys. Sufficient silence added so I can edit out the VOD. Excellent. Or just let the comment hang there. Okay, so apparently flashlight is not important. That seems incorrect, but... Mention bright objects. The note we just found? I guess? Is that?
Hey.
Oh, thank fuck. Was starting to think we'd never get out of here.
Well...
Don't speak too fast. We haven't actually seen if the stairs are still intact. Don't say that. Yeah, really, don't. Sometimes I hate being right. It got darker, right?
Right.
It's fine. The stairs are right ahead. You're right. Let's just go.
No.
Leave. After all you've done. Wait, that kind of sounds like Dr. Tetra. I don't think it's Dr. Tetra. You think I would just let you leave? Have you any idea what they've been through? Have you any idea what you put them through? And all the work I put in to make them feel better? No sympathy or concern for those who were once people too. I've no patience for people like you. Your cruelty knows no end. Hey, Dr. Tetra, I think they're talking to you. Except for me. Oh, Greendale. Another A+ design. Oh, kind of like anglerfishy. I get it. Alright. Let's beat up this nerd. Inflict poisocaine. Everyone else on the attack. Let's see. Oh, God. I did 32 damage on a hit? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, so keeping up poisocaine is going to be key for this battle, because I can't hit with physical attacks worth a goddamn. Oh, that actually took a decent chunk out of... Okay. So it just has very high defense, but not the greatest... Not the greatest HP pool. I can work with this. Okay. The doctor is out. That's fine. Yeah, it's neat. Hey, we got that alarm clock. I was hoping for a little alarm clock chime. Okay, Bacillus sick. How much does that deal, though? I might just ignore it and heal through the damage, because otherwise this boss can barely touch me. I'm not... Is it not dealing Bacillus any damage? I'm, like, just looking at the HP total. That's the attack. Oh, okay, yeah, that was literally nothing. Okay, we just fight through having a cold. That's fine. Yeah, just keep beating up this nerd. Well, do I have... I don't... Ooh, I'm a little light on items, so I'll have to wait on MP restore. Bacillus flinched. Yeah, so much of the designs in this game have been excellent. I like it. Like I said before, it's like edgy DeviantArt OC, but cool. Like, I'm very, you know, be cringe, be free, but this is not like cringe. It's just cool. Why do you keep putting the doctor to sleep specifically? Eat a dual attack. Okay, Mary loses a turn. At least it doesn't hit the whole party. Honestly, the lights on the shoes kind of makes me think of, a tabletop character I played for a while who was, like, just very extra, like, walked around in, like, a white suit with, like, rhinestones on the cuffs. Because very kind of one of those, like... faking it till he, like, makes it, kind of, like... I'm realizing I don't remember this character very well, never mind. Oh! Healing boosts energy. I hadn't realized that. Ooh, Bacillus being asleep is kind of bad. Though that character wasn't a doctor. He was more a con man. Because, you know, and what I probably comes as a surprise to nobody, I like playing high charisma characters when I do tabletop. Stop putting... Oh god, only Mary... Okay, Bacillus is up. Give that heavy sickness. Wait, you blinded Dr. Tetra while Dr. Tetra was asleep. So you woke Dr. Tetra up, is what you're saying. I don't think this villain is very smart. That's fine. Mary has activated the Poisocaine. She did what I needed her to do. The rest of this is just a formality for your defeat. Though I imagine if I wasn't rolling around with the best equipment money could buy so far, this would probably be pretty tricky, but... I'm over-leveled and definitely over-equipmented, so this is just kind of a cakewalk. A little sad, honestly, because it was a very cool intro for this boss, but c'est la vie. Not that much XP either. Whoa, what are you guys doing?
Oh.
Emerald? Dang, I was hoping I'd run into him before you guys did. But now that I'm here, yo, Smiles, take it easy. In fact, you know what? Enough, actually. Enough of all this. This has gone too far. Huh?
Nope.
These guys, they helped me, alright? They ain't any sort of bad guy you need to beat down on. Emerald, you know it's my job to protect the spirits that... No one gave you that job but yourself, Doctor. Protecting the spirits, pah! As if they need that. You're so scared of them hurting the ghosts, completely ignoring these spirits are hurting them. Well, that's just their... The spirits are just protecting themselves. They've already been through so much turmoil, they're just...
Hey.
They're putting us through turmoil. Huh? Listen, Smiles, I've been letting things slide, but not anymore. You want us to help these spirits down here, right? These tortured souls or whatever? But ain't it going too far at this point? I know you want to help them and you feel bad for them. They're people too, I get that. I swear I do, but, well, how much you really helping them by letting them get away with hurting others? After all, look at them. You know how it goes. If they were really getting better, they'd look a bit more like us, wouldn't they?
Well...
I was just, they were, I thought. I just wanted to help them. Help them do what? Kill us faster?
Sorry.
Oh, goodness. I really have gone about this all wrong, haven't I? Here I thought I was helping them, and yet... Maybe I wasn't being as helpful as I thought. They just looked so much happier around me, I thought that... I'm so sorry, let me actually help you and patch you up a bit after that. Why the hell are we getting attacked anyways, huh? What did we do? I'd like to apologize on their behalf. They're just very scared and they aren't very receptive to change. You know how people are. And then on my end, I am very concerned about them, you see. Maybe I worry a bit too much. I shouldn't have blinded myself to the idea that you needed to protect yourself as well. Despite all that, I do request that you be gentle with them. Deep down, they're no different from you and I, and
Right.
they really are just afraid in the end.
Hey.
Yeah, and I'm not saying you can't defend yourself. Just please be careful when you do. Bacillus is like, fuck that, I'll bathe in an ocean of blood. There, you should feel much better now.
Nice.
There There we go. Everyone cool now? We good? I'm sorry again for the trouble I caused you. You'll have to believe me when I say it's very unlike me.
Right.
You are a doctor here.
Yes.
I am. Is it so strange? There are beings here who need my help. And what kind of doctor would I be if I did not help my patients feel better?
Well,
Say, by any chance, you wouldn't happen to know any way to get out of this place, would you? Not just the basement, like, all of this, like, back to where it's normal, at least. Normal for us. Huh?
Well,
I'm unsure of how I'd be able to help. But I did pick up this earlier when I was looking for something. Maybe it'll help you? 7th floor bridge key. Okay, that'll open up something new. Well, I guess it's as much help as anything. Thanks. Of course. I hope you will find what you're looking for. Grindel has been added to characters in the menu. Are we ever going to address how, like, the bosses can just turn into monstrous forms and then just turn back? A doctor and anglerfish, Grindel is quite popular in the basement for the comforting light he provides in his friendly smile. Attacking all threats, he is determined to make sure everyone in the basement feels safe and at peace. Okay. Let me just look at the... I'm sorry, what? What's that over there? Who's that over there? You can't just show me that and expect me not to immediately go running towards whatever that is. I know, this is gonna take me out of my way, but it might be needed for the best ending. Okay, it curls around. Need to go right over here, maybe? It looked like it was a very long... No. Like this? There was a... Did I read this note? It's ripped right out of a book. It reads, "The state of death. I think this because I've started to notice this kind of pattern between them. Those who have a harder time returning to normal, I think their pain must be more intense. Must have something to do with how they died. I can't see any other reason for why they would manifest in such a dark way. Wonder what someone like you must have went through in your final moments to turn into something so bloody, grisly, gruesome. Spooky! Right, that was the ominous TV. That's the... I've gone in a circle again. You know what? It's probably not worth it. I'll just take the teleport to the end of the maze, it's fine. Enough of this, it's time for forward progress. Oh, I also, I do expect to be beating the game today, just based on how long to beat, and the developer's own, like, estimated time to beat provided on the Steam page. But I can't be sure of that, because, again, like everything I play, I'm going into this blind. Wait, maybe it's another thing where, like, I have to walk into the darkness, the blackness again? That does intrigue me, because, like, they're just chilling over there, whoever they are. They're probably one of, like, that Chuny Enby's friends. Well, anyway. It's weird. It's still dark here, and yet it feels so much lighter than down there. Yeah, I guess. Nothing of use, nothing of use, nothing of use. Let me just see if Funny Card Man is still... Oh?
Huh?
What? Mary? Get out of the way. She's having a seizure. Vasilis?
Hey!
Huh? Yeah?
Right.
There should be emergency medicine in the lounge for this. You can't miss it. Go get it. I'll stay here. Make sure Mary's condition doesn't get any worse. Are you sure? What are you waiting for? Go already! This seems important. I don't trust Dr. Tetra, but I have no real reason to... I have no real grounds for that, aside from the fact that, like, he's just kind of a dick, and also not the player character, otherwise I would be suspicious of Basilis as well. And just, you know, his general design. I also don't... I'm kind of thinking about, like, Mary's story here. Like, it kind of feels like she is being, like, kept here for some kind of weird experiment or something, and she's not actually sick, so why would she suddenly have a seizure? Like, out of nowhere, but... I mean, on the off chance it's legit, I'm trusting you to keep to a Hippocratic oath and not a hypocritical oath, Doctor. Going now, I guess. Right, I'm on it. What are you doing? Go get her medicine. You seem awfully keen to, get me out of the way, Doc. Is something going on? Are you trying to keep something from me? Oh, right, that's the refrigerator. Okay. Fuck. Tetra, you could have at least given me the name. It's gotta be this one, right? It better be. Okay, good. She's not murdered when I return. Mary, are you feeling okay? Yes, I feel better now. You were going to the 7th floor, right? We can go now. I don't like how her expression hasn't shifted. Dr. Tetra, did you just inject her with the mind control drugs and she's now your soulless puppet? Did you just make me an accomplice, you son of a bitch? I think I may have fucked up. But I've really had no concrete reason to... I want to follow my instincts, but, like... I don't want Mary to just randomly die or something. Dropping a separate save. Maybe we get the bad ending, who knows? Who can say? Unlocked the door. Oh damn, it's a 90s arcade outside the windows.
Huh?
Rune? Oh, this guy is absolutely evil. Okay, if Rune is going to be showing up more, then I can probably clear my suspicions off Dr. Tetra. Because you're 130% evil.
Oh?
Hello, everyone. How are you all? Yeah. I have been trying to get that blasted door open all night. I suppose I have you to thank for unlocking it. Rune, what are you doing? Same thing I've been doing all night, getting my work done. I see you've made some friends in the meantime. No, canonically, according to the magic box, I don't have friends, so...
No.
They're not my...
Yes.
Hello, Rune. Evening, Dr. Tetra. So, what are you all heading to the West Building for? I don't even know anymore. We're just hoping we'll find some way out of here, I guess. When did you get so funny, Basilis? Huh? I was just going to collect some papers I left in that building. Would you like to accompany me? Maybe we'll find something for you all to do, too. Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Wonderful. Let's go then, shall we? Rune joined your party. Okay, yeah, let's get going. I can't open up the menu. Rune has over 5,000 HP. You're a baddie. You're a baddie. This is Seymour joining you in Final Fantasy X. This is the villain joining you right at the start of Rekinder, before he betrays you. Rune is a baddie. Locked in. Ah, watch out, Rune. These things have been bothering us all goddamn night. Ah, no worries. I'll take care of this. Rune uses all I need. Is death. There we go. Nasty little critters, aren't they? Let's carry on, then. Rindle's gonna be so mad at us. And you're level 99. You're evil. You're absolutely evil. You come with no weapons, no gear. You're fucking evil. Don't even try to pretend otherwise. What vaguely sinister things do you have to say to be like, oh, let's be the best of friends, Vasilis? Before he's like, hey, I've been behind it the whole time! Stab, stab, stab! I may have had too much caffeine this morning. Don't mind me. With how long it's been, you'd think I'd have my act together by now. How do you mean? I mean, just look at me. I can't even keep track of my own papers. Sometimes it's a wonder they still let me work here with how disorganized I am.
Right.
You're a neurologist, right? Yes. Why? Remind me to never need brain surgery. Mary, Dr. Tetra, any thoughts on this very obviously evil man who has joined us? Dr. Tetra, you work with this guy.
Well...
Vasilis, this may be a little awkward. May I feel your forehead? Please? Just for a second? Alright, only because you're a doctor.
Right.
Alright, you feel fine. Anything the matter? Oh, no, it's fine. I was just checking for Mary's sake. With a condition as sensitive as hers, it'd be bad if she caught anything else. I just wanted to make sure it was safe for you to be so close to her.
Right.
Mildly sus. Mary? Are you still under the effect of the mind control drugs you've definitely been injected with? You're not scared of the dark, are you? No, but even if I was, it's not that dark in here with the emergency lights on. Are you scared of the dark? Oh, no, I actually kind of like the dark. Probably more than most people. All my clothes are dark. Most people call me pretty goth, actually. You don't look goth to me. She's a sparkle goth. It's a thing, Vasilis. I mean, I'm in a hospital gown, so... Alright, fair point. I like to dress in dark colors, too. Yeah, I can see that. I think you'd look good in them. Thanks. Vasilis is like, oh no, people are kind of starting to warm up to me a little bit. I don't know how to social interaction. Before I go in here, maybe I should head back to the shop, actually. Spend some of this, because I have, like, no items. Will it even let me go back at this point? It does, incredibly. Now I just have to remember what floor the shop was on. I think it was 5th? Nope. This is what happens when you take a week off between playing the game. Okay, I was close. I should probably have some MP restoration items. And then definitely more defibrillators. I don't need any more equipment. Medical kit would be good to... I've already got 2 medical kit. I mean, I guess just another defib then should be good.
Safe travels.
Yeah, like, my head was absolutely like, oh, they're doing like a Danganronpa thing. The pink is just blood. But... Yeah, I mean, I think it's all tied to, like, whatever Mary's got flowing into her arm. It's, I don't know. Clearly some shady
Oh.
Goodness, what's happened here now? Clearly something very untoward is going on at this place. Like, there were the news reports about, like, them covering up, like, a patient dying who was just a kid. It looks like that monster from the elevator. Vasilis? Is everything alright?
Oh.
Huh? No, yeah, it's fine. Probably. I'm fine. Just more work for me to clean up. But keep an eye out if you see any of this gunk starting to move, okay? Oh, I can't. Literally stopped over and pressed Z. It was like, can I just start mopping it up immediately? Free lollipop? Oh, can you... Ooh.
Hug.
Nope, we need to go. We need to go. Never mind, don't take the elevator. Ugh, gross. Well, lucky for us, the 6th floor is just where I need to go. Sure thing. I need to get into the center room. I'm fairly certain that's where I left my stuff. I thought you were going to help me get my papers. Oh, no. There was a save point back there as well, but now I'm locked in here. Rune is going to try to murder us. And I can't take the stairs. Oh well, it's fine. I just saved not that long ago, so if I die, I die. You don't know how to get in here, do you? I don't have any key on me.
Well,
What about that? What about what? On the door, the window. Huh? Go! Fetch the key! What the... Is someone inside? When did... Who? I suppose we're on a little treasure hunt, then. So we need to fight slimes. Great. A moving pile of slime. Looks like there's something in the middle, but it's hard to see what it is. Sure, reach in and grab it. You reach your hand into the slime creature's center. The slime fights back. I'm unsurprised. Okay, what kind of terrible death moves does Rune have? Oh. He doesn't even have attack. He just has all I need to do the job. Which just kills. Alright. Oh, let's go gambling! I'm gonna guess that it's gonna... I'm gonna have no choice but to, like, wipe out all these slimes. And that's also gonna somehow further his sinister plan. Reach in and grab. I like how the narration seems to be, like, surprised that the slime is fighting back. Like, of course, you're, like, reaching inside its body to grab a thing. It probably wants that. Oh! Oh. I thought for a second that was, like, a different lead-up. We gotta come up with a counter to that, like, everyone better be taking notes in the party about how that all-I-need attack works. We're gonna need to fight against that when Rune inevitably turns on us. It would be fucking dead. Yeah! It's just different with slimes, you know? Because slimes. You know, I'm kind of surprised we haven't had, like, a... We haven't had, like, a slime girl enemy yet. That seems like it would be, like, an obvious, like, route to take for... Huh. Anyway. L key. This has to be the key, right? Only one way to find out. Unlock the door. Oh, there they are. Hey, the OR is in this building, right? First floor? Because the ambulances come from this building, too. Do you think we'd all be able to get out of here from the garage somehow? Oh, Vasilis, don't be silly. You're my prisoners forever. Please be like, if he immediately turns evil here, like, it has to happen, right? There's still so much work I have to get done before I can even fathom leaving right now. And I'm still missing that one paper I was looking for before. I better go keep looking for it.
Are you not coming with us anymore?
Sorry, all. There's just way too much I've got to do. And it seems like you're all preoccupied already. I will see you later, okay? If the final boss fight is beating up a man in a wheelchair, it's gonna be the most awful and most hype thing.
Well,
So, the garage? Yeah, first floor.
Hang on, we're pillaging the room first. Nothing here. Why have all the water coolers been replaced by the happy fun time mind control juice as well? Let's explore thoroughly. I want to see if there's anything useful on the 5th floor. Super electrolyte water, that alone makes it worth it. Lore paper. Ripped right out of a book. It reads, "It's incredible. I learn something new about them every time I encounter one. I wish I could know the reason why, though. I'll have to continue observing you. Such a change. Just how were you able to do that? Did you get stronger? Or is the pain simply getting worse?" The rest of the page is covered by a mysterious black stain like an ink blot. I think they're talking about Mary with her weird eye. Damn, I'm now wishing I could, like... I almost should have watched the VOD back so I... Oh, I can't get into my janitor's closet? Man. That's really what the main quest has been all along. Find my janitor's card. And apparently that's going to be forever thwarted. Unfortunate. Anyway, first floor. Save the game. And begin pillaging. There are multiple notes and notices dotting the board. We're going to read them all. The green note. The new team member has been a wonderful addition to the hospital. He brings a smile to everyone around him. We feel truly lucky to have him working with us. Everything's gotten better since he's arrived. And everyone knows it, the hospital feels a lot warmer with him around. There's no name here, but the date's old. Is this about Rune? Not suspicious at all. Yellow note. Notice to after-hours visitors. If you are visiting between the hours of 10 p.m. and 6 a.m., please expect to provide valid identification. Most hospitals don't... They don't run... overnight visiting hours, I think. That's weird. Unless they... Red note. Notice to all staff, patients, and visitors. If you find Gigi's toolbox, please bring it to the front desk. Thank you. Okay, these have been significantly less enlightening than I had hoped for. Purple note. This is a smoke-free facility. If you are caught smoking, you will be... The words become weirdly smudged, but clear up towards the end. Some things just can't be helped. You will be murdered or experimented on or something. Door is locked. Okay, they've got like a radiology or like x-ray room maybe. Oh hey, reception desk. The computer is on despite the power outage. No, use it. No lies on the counter. Gigi, if you've been looking for your toolbox, it's already been returned to the closet on the 5th floor. Maybe you'd find it there if you didn't take so many snack breaks. Is that one of your co-workers, Vasilis? Yeah, should have seen this coming, huh? Can't we just rip it down like before? We don't have the axe anymore. Axe? Where did you two find an axe? Spooky. Door is blocked off. No surprise. Blocked with mysterious pink substance. Gonna go ahead and save. Okay. Received X-ray room key. Get out here, you! Rune? Rune? Whatever. To the X-ray room, I guess. There's something weird about this room, isn't there? It looks pretty normal and, like, unaffected by, like, the goop. Do we, like, nuke the building and that will destroy the monsters? Which are people. Unlike the others, this machine is powered on. You don't have any X-rays to view. A shelf full of X-ray cassettes. There's 4 here. Should we just take them all? Might as well. Okay, we have... Bring it back to a radiology station after taking an X-ray. Okay. An old skeleton model held together by screws and wire. Why do we even have this? Are you guys going to forget what skeletons look like? Wasn't aware being a doctor was such an open book test. Are you trying to be clever? Just trying to make a joke, I guess. But Bacillus has 0 social skills. Relatable. Controls to operate the X-ray machine. I can handle this part if there's something you want to X-ray.
Oh?
Really? But you're not a radiologist. No, but neither are you. There's nothing I really need to X-ray. Let me view the ones I have. So, what do I have that I would need to X-ray? Unless it means, like, ourselves? It seems like there's something, I need to, like, get something that I would want to... The maternity ward is this way. You have to press a buzzer to get in. Yeah, let's... Oh, I'm gonna find, like, a creepy, fucked up baby and have to take an X-ray of it, aren't I? You press the buzzer.
Please, come back when you're alone.
I don't like that that's fully voiced.
Come back when you're alone, when all your friends have deserted you. They're not my friends. I canonically don't have friends.
I guess I start the X-raying process? Doesn't seem to make much sense.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, we've seen this before.
Yes.
It's about, like, something on the forehead,
Mhm.
third eye, stone and some scarring, something about closer to God, but Bacillus doesn't buy it. Keep expecting these to, like, update from the plot. Oh! There's a note on the machine. Note to everyone. I know the new hire really likes Chuck, unsurprisingly, but please keep Chuck in the X-ray rooms. He's not necessarily fragile, but I did spend a long time putting him together. Chuck the skeleton. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. I
Right.
guess we X-ray? Let me know when the X-ray is ready to be taken or when you want to stop. It's gotta be the skeleton, right? X-ray one of us? I don't fucking know. Alright, so I just have to put my hand on the cassette and then... Ow! What the fuck?
Huh?
What happened? It burned me. Like a fucking burning stovetop. What the fuck?
No.
Here, let me... No! No, don't. You'll definitely burn yourself. You'd have to be crazy to put your hand on this, or dead.
I guess I'm done? Hey, save point. Can you give me a hint here? Inspect the X-ray room and the west building. I stupid? I will ponder this as I go re-up my water and use the restroom. I'll be back in a few. I'll be running some ads, but you won't be missing anything. Back in a bit. Okay, I return. Ads is still rolling though, so if you're hearing me, thank you for being a VOD watcher or subscriber. The VOD seems to have done quite good by my standards on YouTube, so thank you YouTube for being into this. These are the kind of games I love to play, so I'm glad it's getting a bit of traction. Yeah, I wasn't sure how into this game people would be, but I don't know. After In Stars in Time, I guess I should just, like, I see anything that's RPG Maker stylish that I'm, like, interested in, I should just go for it, I guess. That is the lesson I should learn. I want to, like, read over Rune's description again, just to see if I can glean any insights. Dr. Rune Oakvale, neurologist, though he prefers to be addressed by his first name, Rune. Friendly to everyone he meets, Rune is a highly respected staff member of Blackout Hospital. Rune has been known to share many stories about himself and have many stories shared about him by others. When not coming from his mouth, it's hard to tell what's true. I mean, he's definitely evil, right? And they could even have, like, an SMT moment where, like, you know, he suddenly stands up out of the wheelchair and is like, "It's time to get serious," as, like, the dramatic final boss music cues up or something. Maybe there's something on another floor that I need to get? Because there's, like, nothing that I have to x-ray unless I x-ray the other characters? Oh, also, now that ads are over, fear not, chat. I grabbed the bottle of ibuprofen, so I have it at the ready if I need it. If I be stupid. Also, can I go back now? I can go back now. It goes okay, Brian. I am just finding myself a little bit stuck on a puzzle, because it's like, hey, there's an x-ray machine. I'm like, great. What am I supposed to x-ray? So, I feel I've missed something in my investigations. How goes your weekend? Hoping you are doing a bit better than me. Don't know if you've heard, but I am suffering from a bit of an injury at the moment. Have a finger that I basically can't use, so... I'm pretty well stuck to just games like this. Accident while cooking. I'm trying to be cognizant of people who are a little bit squeamish. I can DM you the details later if you want, but suffice to say, cut myself pretty bad, had to go to urgent care, still on the mend. Yeah, Callie, if you... I know I normally want to do this completely blind, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here. So if you would grace me with a hint, I would be very open, because the game is not... The game is not. Oxygen tanks. Who knew air could weigh so much? I'm legit just inspecting. Unless I do I seriously have to x-ray one of the characters? Probably get, okay. I'll give it a little more time then, Callie. Did I check in? No, I can't inspect this. Still can't, See, that was what I thought, but if I, examine the skeleton, then there's just, this little conversation about, why do we have this? You guys gonna forget what skeletons look like? The doctor's like, shut up. And nothing else happens. Because, that seems like the very obvious solution to me. I don't, Wait. Wait. We send Mary for an x-ray. And now that we're alone, we can go into the maternity ward. Which will surely turn out just fine. How do we tell Mary to wait? That's just a note about Chuck. Burns. Burning stovetop. Definitely burn yourself. Unless that, crazy to put it on... Put your hand on it, or dead. Maybe that's a hint that I need to go talk to, the Midwest zombie in the basement? That could be a thing? Because she is canonically dead. And we've used that to our advantage before. Because I don't seem to be able to get any of my friends to wait. Yeah, let's back... Oh, wait, that's maternity ward. Right. We need the Skybridge. Okay, 7th floor. And now we go back. This is probably wildly off base, but I don't know what else they want me to do here. I know that my friend Tail Red was also telling me that there was another place that they got stuck on for a while. And I'm wondering if this was it. If it also gave you some grief, Callie. What are you doing now, Emerald?
Oh.
Just drawing in my sketchbook. I'm brainstorming my next invention.
Oh?
Oh, you're an inventor? Right as rain. I've been inventing stuff since I was just a little small fry. Oh man, if we could go back to my workshop somehow, I have all kinds of things to show you. It'd totally blow your mind. Though I will admit, my last invention, it backfired on me a little bit. Just a little. Oh?
Oh.
I see. Oh, that's how she died. Yeah, of course they're an inventor, right? Sorry for your, loss? I'm gonna stop talking now.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, apologies. Apologies. Was I staring? Forgive me, I was just thinking. About what? How similar we must be. Huh? I'm confused.
Right.
Disregard it then. It's just assumption on my part anyways.
Alright then.
Huh? Okay, that was wrong. I mean, unless I go to the 5th floor and, the... Okay, Wait, new theory. Gambler Man will have a new thing that I can win from him. I'm grasping at straws. Now you may say, Vim, is this just an excuse to do his voice again? Shut up.
Hello again, desperate escapees!
You look like one lucky son of a gun today. How's about a nice game of cards?
When you're ready to play, take a seat across from me. Back for more? What's the expression on my card?
Anger. Because I don't know how to figure this out. Great, this is the worst gambling minigame that's ever been implemented. Okay, that was not anything new, so... It's nurse? Shopkeeper lady? I'm losing my mind. No, it was the 6th floor, Vim, you dummy. Of course, how silly of me. None of this is new.
Safe travel.
Yeah, Yeah, go ahead with your hint, Callie. I'm pretty well stumped. Get a drink in the West Building? Okay, I never would have thought to do that. So thank you for sparing us another 30 minutes of me wandering around blindly. It's gonna be another one of those situations where it pops up with a key, I guess. I mean, I guess you're supposed to, like, think it's odd that there is that one vending machine on floor 6. Snack breaks, huh? Oh, because it was talking about the guy who lost his toolbox. Okay. There was a little bit of signposting, but it was very subtle. Okay. You reach into the vending machine slot. Received West Building closet key. Okay, and that lets me go onto the 5th floor where there was the janitor's closet. Okay. A toolbox. It feels light. There's not that much in here. Received screwdriver. I guess I could use this for something. X-ray the screwdriver? Is there any... That's not in my... Screwdriver that you are totally planning on returning later. No, we're not. Don't lie, video game. This is mine forever. By right of plunder. My finger slipped. Okay, it's time to X-ray the screwdriver? Question mark?
Right.
Isn't this gonna, like, metal in an X-ray is bad, isn't it?
Huh?
No.
Burning stovetop. Use screwdriver. The screwdriver wouldn't be enough to, like... Can we just ditch him? Vasilis, I thought you wanted to take an X-ray. Okay, we cannot ditch him. It does! Huh! I hadn't noticed that. Okay, what could I use a screwdriver for? Screwdriver. I mean, surely that's not gonna get me through here. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make any goddamn sense. Anything new on the computer? Can I, like, take apart the buzzer on the maternity
Please
ward?
come back when you're alone.
Oh! The screws on the skeleton. The screws on the skeleton. I got there. I think I could take this apart. Are you sure it's okay? What if they get mad at us?
No.
I wouldn't worry about that. Take what you need. I just have this idea. Received skeleton hands. And now we put skeleton hands on the thing because it won't burn the skeleton. because the skeleton is a skeleton. Oh,
What's your plan, Vasilis? It's really silly, but I just feel like maybe it could tell us something.
Yes.
there, your X-ray is captured. Go ahead and place the next cassette down. I'll activate it again once you're out of the room. No, we're done, right? We're done? Because now we can view the X-ray. What do you mean I don't have X-rays to view? Oh, we have to collect... An X-ray cassette sits here. What?
Right.
Well, he's out. Oh, you swap out the cassette with another and replace the hands on top?
Hey, Vasilis? Yes? Can I ask you some stuff about Dr. Tetra? What? You know he can see us through the glass, right? Yeah, but I don't think he can hear us. I don't want to keep him waiting. Let's bring him this cassette, and then when we're back in here, you can ask me, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Second X-ray is done. Halfway there. I'm glad that I'm the only one, the player, the only one who has no idea what the hell we're doing. Swap out the cassette with another and replace the hands on top.
What did you want to ask about Dr. Tetra?
Well,
It's just... Dr. Tetra, do you like him? Do I like him? Yeah, like, do you think he's likable? I mean, it's like, I guess... I don't like that those are my only options. I certainly don't trust the good doctor. So I guess I'll say I like him.
Well,
We butt heads a little bit sometimes, but it's not like I have anything serious against the guy. Like, I don't know, he's fine. Like, I guess I like him more than I dislike him. Why, do you not like him?
no.
Not at all. It's not anything like that. I'll tell you when we're back in here.
Third X-ray is done. One left. I must admit, I'm not quite sure what you're doing. But as long as whatever it is works, I guess. You swap out the cassette with another and replace the hands on top.
It's just that I've been starting to worry that maybe he doesn't like me.
huh?
What? What would make you think that? It's hard to explain, at least here. But you feel it too, don't you?
That he's definitely evil? Yes.
What do you mean? Feel that he doesn't like you?
Well,
No, like, when you're sick. People treat you differently when you're sick, don't they? I guess. People will, like, dote on you a little more. Never mind. I'm being silly. Saying those things about Dr. Tetra wasn't trying to make him look bad. Talking about it made me feel better. Let's just finish this up.
Okay.
Sure. Alright.
This has been a thoroughly bewildering conversation. And that's it. Just go fetch the cassette and we're all done.
All done. I hope this works or I'm gonna feel really stupid. I don't think you're stupid. Thanks.
There we go. Let's see what we captured.
So I just put them in here?
Right.
Yes, that's right. Now we can pull it up on the screen, like this. Oh, that's odd. Did you do this?
Huh?
Do what?
Well, take a look.
Huh?
In front of me. In front of me. Bone the meat on. Shoutouts to any other Danganronpa fans. Oh. It's not examine... Okay, let me examine every tile in front of the skeleton. Nothing? Is this loss? In front of me. Okay, but what do the hands pointing this way or that mean? Because it's up, down. Or is it the numbers? Maybe it's the numbers. 2, 4. Either 5 or 6, because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to count the thumb. And 4 again? In front of me. In front of who? Because it's clearly not the skeleton. Doctor, any thoughts? Alright, what's that look for? Still not wearing your name tag, Basilis.
Well...
Look, I meant to put it on, swear. But I lost my cart when the lights went out. Oh, alright. I believe you. Yeah?
Yes.
Because you're not a very good liar, Basilis.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, this is the conversation about the
Well-
free time where they mention they play guitar.
Oh?
And, I guess I'll look around for anything that's changed. In front of me. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? There are no additional floors I can explore. Maternity ward says I have to be alone. It could be something to do with, like, the rooms on the floors. Because we do have kind of a numerical code. This is always the part of RPG Maker horror games where I'm... Not that this is exactly horror, but whatever. Games in this style are adjacent to this style. The puzzles, I'm always so dumb about them, because inevitably they relate to, like, spatial things. Yeah, I might call for it. Let me bumble around a little more first, Callie. But I very appreciate having you in chat so I can get these pointers when I inevitably need them. In front of me, in front of this door? In front of me, in front of me, in front of me. I'm focusing on the words more than the numbers because I'm a word man. I'm not a number man. I mean, I'm kind of a number man. I used to work in finance, after all. It just says inspect the X-ray room in the west building. Some tile near the skeleton is supposed to use the hands to figure out which one. Yeah. Xenogears method. I am just moving around and tapping Z. We are fanning the hammer, unconfirmed. We're laying out a grid search. Because I tried the tiles immediately in front of the skeleton, because that's the most obvious. So, like, if we go these in order, so the in is up, down, and 2. The front is down, up, and... Yeah, I need a little more signposting on what the hell these X-rays are supposed to mean, is all. This is some kind of, like... Scott Cawthon, Five Nights at Freddy's, find the true ending of the game use these tiles on the wall like a phone dial pad, idiot, sort of a thing. Yeah, it's just I don't. Where am I supposed to start from as far as those directions? So the in would be up. The front, so up, right, left. Up, right, left. Let me write that down. I think you're on to something. Up, right, left. Maybe from in front of the skeleton? But we have to go from the perspective of, like, up. So it would be to the skeleton's right, left? Up, right. Trouble is, left just brings us right back to... A puzzling conundrum. Yeah? What you thinking, Brian? In, of, me, front. I feel like the numbers have to be important for the offhand as well. Or is it just signposting the words? In... Yeah, it could also... because it's in front of me. Oh, the letters being flipped, so like... Oh. So oh, wait, so me would be... So it would be down. And front would also be down? If we, like, mentally correct it? Yeah. So it would be... Down, right, down. Sure. Could be that. Down, right, down.
Huh.
What the fuck? You're a genius, Brian. Also, how did they program this in RPG Maker to, like, you had to do that? Yeah, that puzzle's not great. They needed a little more there. But well done. Oh my god. Everybody follow Brian to see more intelligent gameplay than me. Do you see that? Huh? Hold on, you have to come at it from the right angle. Do you see it? It's like the wall is made of two different materials or something. Oh, yeah, there's absolutely been some moon logic so far. I just didn't... I felt like there was more of a framework this time. Scouting the place over one... Yeah, I think when I was going through this row, I was, like, just marching right. I wasn't actually examining the walls, so... I almost brute forced it, but the fact that it had to be looking at the wall specifically was what foiled me. I thought it was going to be on the floor. What if I just... Vasilis, what are you... You broke the wall? I thought you said we shouldn't worry about anyone getting mad.
No.
That was about taking a part of a skeleton model, not busting into the... What's this? Received ore key. We have the key to Oregon. The operating theaters. That's through the door that was open earlier. Don't you laugh at me, skeleton. I saw that. Frick. Hope you enjoy having no arms for all of eternity, because you're not getting those back after what you put me through. I feel like that was a dev being like, hee hee, you were frustrated by my puzzle. I am such a trickster. Like, I could see this, I know nothing about this dev, but, like, that to me is the dev, like, sending this part out for, like, playtesting to their friends all bitching about it, and, and then the dev being like, no, that's working as intended, and added in the skeleton laughing as like a meta nod to that, so their friends would be like, "You!" Well, I mean, I still kind of understood that it was from the skeleton. I just didn't take it to its logical conclusion. Like, I was almost there. Brian just got to the end of the chain of the logic before I did, basically. Anyway. I'm assuming, yeah, these are all blocked off by the experiment goop. It's real great that the music stopped. I'm definitely not about to be ambushed. Looks like there's something under the sheets. Inspect. Oh, and the fact that I can do a not yet. Thoroughly check everywhere. Just in case. Okay, fine. You begin to pull off the covers. Cerebrus. Okay, so we didn't get a slime girl monster, but we did get a slime dog monster. With such a funky theme. Anyway, inflict the poisocaine on him, and let's start working him over. I'm sorry, Bacillus did 11 damage? Oh no. Oh, okay, it also doesn't do... Okay, it took heavy damage from sickness. So the key here is to keep up the poison status, or the sickness status, and we'll get through this fine. Yeah, like how it's kind of like connected. I love the designs in this game. I have an issue with some of the puzzles, but the visuals have been consistently on point. This game has got such a strong style. And, you know, I love... I took a look through, like, some of the Steam reviews, and it seemed like some people really hate Bacillus, but no, I love that little shit. I love how they're just, like, kind of a prick. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Huh. Yeah, which makes sense because slime. It almost kind of, like, looks like something out of Changed. A little bit. Alright, Tetra's taken a bit of a hit. Should probably dole out a heal. Probably only need the small heal. Yeah. Kind of a war of attrition here. Oh, we got dual attack. Need that MP restoration on her. I really wish Dr. Tetra had offensive moves beyond just regular attack. Okay, got a crit. Okay, it's... That attack was actually just what I needed, because now I can MP restore. Yeah, I don't think it was the swearing people took issue with. I think it was more just, like, Bacillus's attitude and just kind of being, like, not, like, being very antagonistic towards people they work with. Because, yeah, the swearing is fine. Like, the worst, I think, is when you, like, kind of try to work around swears by still, like, getting to a place where a character would swear and you try to, like, replace it with, like, some in-universe swear that just doesn't mean anything. Like, I love the books, despite all their problems, but, the Wheel of Time is really bad about this, because instead of just, you know, it would be very Game of Thrones to have your, like, fantasy characters being like, fuck, or whatever. But instead they're like, oh, blood and bloody ashes. And you use that kind of thing too much, and it starts to feel a little silly, I feel. But yeah, you know, if it's not just, like, cursing for the sake of cursing, like, you know, Bacillus is not swearing like a drunken sailor, like, there's... Oh, reinforcements? Oh, it's just those things. I was concerned for a second. Alright, Bacillus can keep up the pressure on them, and then these two can take care of the ads. Oh, really? I can't one round him? How much damage do you even do to deal to me? pretty negligible. Maybe I'll just keep them alive? Then again, it might, like, absorb them to heal itself or something, so... I feel like I shouldn't let them live. That seems like a bad idea. Okay, Tetra needs to heal next turn. That's fine. We got that charged up. Let's do a remedy. I guess that's personal taste then, because that always takes me way out of it, Callie. But to each their own. Alright, and MP Restore, MP Restore. What I keep wondering is Bacillus ever gonna get, like... Are they going to unleash their closer to God powers and, like... be able to use moves that use MP for, like, the final boss or something? Alright. We have the sickness status back up, so that should help speed this up a lot. I think we're okay on healing. Then again, by Team Restore, he'll be able to just MP Restore next round. So, that's fine. You know, keep ahead of the healing. And Cerebus is already recovered. Hate that for me. You know what? I have this pure electrolytes for a reason. Let's get you juiced, Mary. Take them drugs! I should probably save them for a fight where I'm a little more challenged, but... Honestly, I'm not sure I will be challenged by future bosses. I may be bad at puzzles, but the combat? I can do the combat. Character in Discworld or... Swerving insects? That sounds very Discworld. I don't think that's in... That's, What character is that? Because it's been a while since I read any Discworld, but I don't think that was in any of the, Discworld books I read. At least not that I remember, but I don't think I've read them since college. Both can be true, Brian. Both can be true. I'm bad at puzzles, and the puzzles can be a little obtuse. Well, more than a little obtuse. Alright. Just keep setting up that decay. Healer, heal thyself. Oh, it was still sick. Oh, it was still sick. And I couldn't see it behind the... Damn it. Must literally... Huh. I may not remember Discworld as well as I thought I did then. Well, I've got Cerebus on the ropes at this point. Yeah. Double MP restore for the crowd. And I feel like I can do a heal on Dr. Tetra, and we make Bacillus hyper, and finish it out. Hyperfection. And Team Restore. Hyperfection into dual attack. Got him. Vas, look out! Wow. Oh, come on. Why did we let that thing run away? We almost had it. It dropped something. I heard the sound. It dropped something. Did it not drop? There was like the sound that's always played when... Oh, here it is. This is... Received caller. Oh, jeez.
Oh?
What is it? I think we might have to find that monster again. Let me see this. Therapy, huh? Our mental health ward is the floor above this one. Think we might have any luck there? Okay, so presumably that thing will have crashed through the barricade that was keeping me out of the stairs? Had to check.
Ugh.
Don't like that.
Seriously? It could be worse, right?
Whatever.
Let's get this over with.
Ah!
The hell? What happened? I thought this stuff was supposed to be sticky. I almost slipped right on it and broke my neck.
Oh?
You're right. Looks like this is an ice level. No, no, no. This is gonna be an ice level. You're right. Looks like the viscosity of the substance here is different. Maybe it's more recent. Either way, still sure you want to look for that monster.
Yeah, I'll just be careful.
I hate it when I'm right! Oh, no. Boop, 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 boop. Door is locked. Okay, so obviously I need to get to mid there, so... I think you've seen about the worst the puzzles have been, Brian. But the character design is absolutely fun. The game just has gone a little crazy with the fuck you puzzle design. But go around here. Hey, is there anything in here? I can't examine this very well. So if I go down here, does nothing for me. Do I get anywhere different if I launch from here? Could go boop, 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 boop. So I need to... I need to, like, work my way backwards a little bit. Unless I can get into one of the side rooms? No, the door is locked. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a note on the floor. Everyone loved Lucky here, and he'll be dearly missed. He wasn't always the gentlest. We still joke about the time he nearly ripped Chuck's leg clean off. But he was definitely the sweetest, and I think we're all going to miss everything about him. Even the trail of drool he'd leave behind wherever he went, which became the slime. I miss him a lot, actually. More than I thought I would. I wonder if he misses me, too? Wish I was able to tell him he was a real good boy just one more time. I think he'd like that. Let's kill this dog. The creature cowers away from
Hey!
It's okay. We aren't gonna hurt you anymore, alright? Look, I even have your collar. You dropped it, didn't you? Why don't I help you put it back on? And then after, we can get you a treat or something because, you're a real good boy. I don't know what it is, but this expression and that ellipsis makes me think Vasilis took mental damage from having to say that. Ugh, seriously? Wait, why is ugh written on their forehead? What do you mean? Yeah, X-ray was quite bad. The slip and slide was fine. Just, I have trauma from that, from fucking Pokemon. You're telling me this entire place is covered in dog slobber? Aw, boss, he likes you. Yeah, can it? Down, boy, get down! Now what? Okay, so like a therapy dog? I guess? That would make sense to have on like the mental health ward, I guess. Animals can be helpful in therapy. They can literally figure out when you're sad. Like, when I became... Okay, I guess we're following the good boy.
When I became unemployed, my cat at the time, like, knew when I just, like, flopped on the couch, and she immediately, like, crawled right on top of me, like, purred. Like, animals can tell your emotions. You gonna bite through that for me, boy? Whoa! Good dog. Why don't you have a face? Aw, what a sweetie. Now, maybe? Lucky has been added to characters in the menu. Lucky was once the goodest boy in the whole hospital. A therapy dog, I was right. He worked tirelessly, bringing smiles to patients and staff alike. He is remembered fondly by those he met. What a dog wouldn't give to hear them call him a good boy one last time. Okay, so now you just, like, roam the floor? Hey, Lucky, you holding up okay? That's good. You're a good dog. Alright. I'm still intrigued by the maternity ward. Let's see how we inevitably fail to escape through the garage. The garage shutters have handles. Do you think this won't work? You attempt to open the door manually by grabbing the handle. It doesn't budge in the slightest, no matter how hard you pull. No go, no go. Okay. What, Voss? Of course it didn't work. Of course it didn't. Why would it? This is fucking stupid. Feels so fucking stupid. Like, why am I so intent on trying to get out anyways? We leave the hospital and then what? Is anything even gonna be different out there? It's not like anyone here even seems to give a shit anyways. So why should I even care? None of this has fucking mattered, has it?
Well...
Vasilis, you're getting worked up.
Yes.
Of course I'm getting worked up. We've been running around all night for nothing. Nothing we do leads to anything. Just running around being errand boys, and for what? We're just gonna be stuck here forever, aren't we? Who cares? Who even cares about getting out? Who gives a shit about anything at this point? Why don't we even fucking bother? What was that? Vasilis, it's time to come out of the closet. Laugh track.
Huh?
This is my key for my janitor's closet. But how did it get all the way over here? It was in my cleaning cart last I had it.
Huh?
Voss? Huh? Do you, feel better now?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to make a scene. It's all right, Vasilis. We understand. I empathize with you. It's difficult to be stuck in one place for so long. But don't lose hope yet. I'm sure we'll find our way. How about your key? Maybe we'll find something that can help us in that closet. Actually, yeah. I should have some more keys for things in my closet. You know, assuming they didn't all move around too. Guess there's only one way to find out. Before we leave, can we break into an ambulance and use, like, a garage door opener? The ambulance is dark inside. All doors are shut tight and don't open for you. Just gonna check. Because I know I was told that the game has multiple endings, and there's a bad ending, a true ending, and a secret ending. I think it would be really funny if the secret ending was, like, hijack an ambulance and just drive out of there. That would be great, I think. Everyone would love it. You know, just joyride an ambulance as we ride out into hell or wherever the hospital's been pulled into. It's still unclear. Alright, Vasilis' janitor's closet is on... what floor? Does it tell me if I look at the key? 6th floor. Thank you, game. And we can also find your stash of illegal drugs you've been dealing, Vasilis. I am not reading this around other people. Do you have a diary at your work? What? What? That's what that is, right? Why? Why? Oh, roof access key.
Oh.
This is the key to the roof.
Huh?
How are we supposed to leave from the roof? Well... oh, sorry, that was mean. It's something, at least, and it's outside. Very least, it'll let us see what's out there. And if anyone else is out there, I guess. Yeah, I'd like to see what's out there. We're holding oxygen tanks. There's no oxygen here. Nothing else useful in here? Okay. We're just going to ignore your diary, I guess. Because that's absolutely what that is. You can't fool me. Yeah, I guess, but I would think that, like, the hospital would have, like, spares, or, like, if Facilis called in sick, they would need another janitor to, like, access the supply closet, but, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're trusted enough and a reliable enough employee that they're the only ones with a key? Still seems strange. But there are arguments, there are explanations for it. Gambling? Gambling at last? Gambling? A strange gate blocks the way to the roof. Trying to touch it results in a slight shock to your hand. Of course, nothing's ever easy. These symbols are card suits. Yeah. Well, if they're cards, he might be able to help with that, right? Actually, yeah, maybe he could help. Oh boy, it's time for gambling! Gamble, 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 gamble. Because I'm sure he's gonna make us play his stupid card guessing game to advance. This one, at least, pretty straightforward. Oh, Resident Evil key cards. Maybe. Or there is a system where, like, if you have 2 royal flushes in, like, standard poker hands, there is an order of, like, supremacy of the suits. It might be asking me to go for that. But let's see what oh, hello. You're here now.
Oh?
Mallory, what are you doing here?
Gus and I are playing lasers.
Lasers?
I mean, that's just the short version. We're playing Space Pirates. I'm Captain Sparkle Scorpion, and Gus is the Kraken.
Huh?
The Kraken has a laser? Yeah, he's got all those arms, doesn't he?
Phew, shot you when you weren't looking.
Get your head in the game, Mal.
What? That's cheating.
Let's let them play. Gus, what are you doing here?
We're playing lasers.
Lasers? Why?
Well, I mean, Mallory was just wandering around looking all lonely and bored. Not like a lot of her friends are here right now. I don't mind playing babysitter. Kids know how to have fun.
Boom, gotcha. You'll never take my crew alive.
Hey, no fair. I was talking.
Let's let them play. I still firmly believe that Vaporeon is gonna turn evil on me at some point. Anyway, let me take a drink of water so I can give this man his glorious proper voice. Buds, amigos, compadres, I thought we discussed this. When you're ready to play, take a seat.
No?
I know, we're not here for that. Huh? Do you, like, have some playing cards we can borrow or something like that? Preferably one of each suit. You're not after my aces, are you? I don't know. If it helps, we've technically already got one. We do? Make that 3. Yeah, and I'd be number 4. Hardy ha ha. What do you need my aces for? Because I don't fucking know. This place keeps demanding things of me.
No.
Fair chance. You're not getting my cards.
What if we traded you something for them?
Like what?
I don't know. What do you want?
I want something special.
That's
not very specific. Doesn't have to be. You've helped a few of the folks here, haven't you?
jostled him around a bit and justified it after by making him feel better. Get me something special from him. And in return, you can borrow some of my cards. It's the only way I'm willing to trade with you.
Yep.
We have a deal? Doesn't seem like you're giving us much of an alternative. That's the spirit!
Huh.
Hey, Mallory, can I ask a favor?
Oh?
Do you, have something you could give us? Maybe? Huh? You're not trying to steal Catsby from me, are you?
No!
No, of course not. We just need, like...
Well,
It's that guy over there. We need to get somewhere, but he won't let us unless we can give him something special.
No!
Well, you can't have Catsby. He's mine. It's fine. I'm sure it doesn't have to be Catsby. Do you maybe, have something else?
Ooh.
I saw you open my puzzle box earlier when I was looking around. You can have that if you want.
Huh.
Really? It was pretty nicely carved. That might actually work. Thanks, Mallory. It helps. See you later. Gus, you don't have anything special we can have, do you?
Special how?
You know, like, important special.
Nah.
Sorry, dudes. The only thing important to me is food.
Right, well, worth a shot.
Okay, oh god, where was Mallory's hospital room? I think it was on the 5th or 6th floor. Oh, right, let me check in with the couple as well. We absolutely helped them out.
Sorry to disturb the happy couple. Just, you don't happen to have any wedding favors for us, do you? Wedding favors? How do you mean? It's, a bit of a lot to explain, but we're trying to collect some special objects to maybe help us get out of here. I don't know if I have much I can give you.
sorry.
Likewise, very sorry. Maybe if you go looking, you can find something Dracarade left behind? They're always forgetting stuff, so it shouldn't be hard. What? Hey, not true. It's totally true. Remember your proposal? You set up that nice picnic and everything. When the time came to propose, you got on one knee and realized you left the ring box back at the picnic basket. Listen, it was, I was just so excited, I wasn't thinking about it. Actually, I think that helps.
Okay, so ring box from... Oh god, what was the other dimension floor? I'm just gonna... Was that on the second? Oh, wait. No, I should be able to get something from these lot, too.
Emerald, you don't have any... I'm gonna have to grab that fucking flashlight out of the maze now, aren't I? That's absolutely what's about to happen. Emerald, you don't have anything special we can have, do you? Sorry, Chad. Right now all I've got is the clothes on my back and the sketch pad in my hands. Right, thanks anyways. Hey, I have a kind of weird request.
Ah, likewise.
Oh?
You've been in that little labyrinth already. I think I'm... Eight! I think I may have misplaced something in there earlier when I was keeping an eye on you lot.
Well...
I've looked for it back and forth, but, well, it appears even some things are still a mystery to me. Would you mind terribly helping me look for it?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I think we can do that. Is, Emerald going to help us?
Nope.
Haha, sorry dudes, no can do. I've gotten lost in that place way too many times already. I'm not risking it again.
Alright, fair, I guess.
Well, will you help me?
Yes.
Sure, we can get it.
Actually, do you mind if I sit this one out?
Huh?
There's something I just remembered. And it's quite important, so I'd like to make sure everything is in order. So, I'll be right back.
Oh?
Huh? Without us?
Yes.
But I'll be okay. And I'm sure I'll be back by the time you find Grindel's item. So I'll take my leave now and see you all in a bit. Okay? I don't trust that man.
So, what are we looking for?
Right.
Oh, okay. It's not
It's not the flashlight. Ah, it's a pendant, the kind that clasps shut. I'm normally so good about keeping it safe, I can't believe I misplaced it. So I appreciate you helping me look for it. Thank you.
Okay.
A pendant? Yeah, alright. We'll see what we can do.
Right.
Well, here we go again. Never was a fan of mazes. Why? Bacillus, they're just like me. They're just like me, for real.
Right.
Oh, hey, it's not so bad. We got each other, right? And a maze underwater is better than a maze of sulfur fire. Maze of sulfur? Did you just make a Deathstalkers reference? Maybe. I, noticed in your janitor's closet earlier, there was a music player on one of the shelves with a Deathstalkers case on it.
Yeah, maybe, Callie.
So I figured the reference wouldn't be lost. Here I thought I was the only person who listened to them.
Is this the first time we've seen Bacillus smile like this? I think it might actually be the first.
Nice to know I'm not the only person here with good tastes.
Okay, it won't let me leave. Away we go! Oh, there's still enemies in the maze. This is gonna be annoying. I don't remember coming across anything that looks like a pendant. But anyway, these enemies drop so little XP and I've been crushing things so hard that I'm just gonna... Oh! You can fail to run away. Alright, never mind. I'm sure that's the intended, like... You know, you don't have your healer with you. Oh no, you have to deal with the enemies and navigate the maze, but... Surprise, I'm... horrifically overpowered. So... about that. Show. Hell yeah, crit. One thing I do, because, you know, they went to all this trouble of having RPG battles. Like, no one has learned any new, like, moves from leveling up. That's surprising to me. Okay, pendant that clasps shut. So we're looking for some kind of locket. I'm guessing because underwater it's going to be clam-themed? How about you? It could be that that person is holding on to it and I wasn't able to make their way to him before. Yeah, apparently it can. I'm either gonna have to backtrack back to fully heal up, which will probably be counterproductive because I'll just get... Oh, hello there. A handheld game console with a game over screen sits on the floor.
Oh.
Is this a game gal? I remember these. Haven't seen one in forever, though. A game gal? What's that? Seriously? Have you been living under a rock? These have existed since we were kids. Pretty sure I still have my old one in my closet somewhere. If we ever get out of this mess, maybe I'll bring it in and show you. I had the limited ruby-colored version. Really? I'd like that. Red's actually my favorite color, you know. Guess you must feel pretty lucky to be born a redhead, huh? I mean, it's kind of lucky I was born at all. What? Oh, never mind. I shouldn't get into all that stuff right now. Sure. Okay.
Ominous, but clearly, this is a part of the maze I never bumbled into before. So... These just have that one attack that deals good damage. I mean, clearly it's just a riff on Game Boy, but yeah, it's good. Golden defibrillator? What that? Ooh, nice. Oh hey, the person. A lit candle, its flame sways with an air of loneliness. In fact, I think there's a streamer I'm aware of. I haven't watched their stuff, but like they like, part of their overlays, like, they do a mock-up of, like, Game Boy, but say, like, Game Gal. Because they're all about them girls. Shit, I went in a circle. But I need to re-up my water again, and kill pre-rolls again, so I'm gonna be right back again. Do I grab a snack while I'm up there? No, I think I'm good for now. Anyway, be right back. Damn, I got a lot of money in game. I return. I did decide to grab myself a snack, just in case I start getting a little hungry here, because I started late, so I want to go for a while yet. Brought some, my favorite brand of store-bought cookies, which I picked up quite a few of because they're Canadian, and so the fucking tariffs are about to make them more expensive. Vortman, if anyone's curious. I'm amazed they stock them this far south of the border. I'm grateful, because those things are like such a childhood nostalgia trip for me every time I eat them. They're very, very good, though I can never find their best variety, which is, of course, the maple pinwheels. Maybe they stopped making them, which would be very depressing if it were true. Wait, that thing's floating outside the walls. Can I break out of bounds here? No. Okay. Curses. Thought I was on to something for a minute. Welcome back. If you were in ads, I have made no forward progress. I'm sure everyone's very shocked. I'm gonna try zipping to the other side of the maze here. Can I just leave out the... I can just leave out this way. Interesting. Shock. Yeah. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to battle. Let's do a little more escape, because... Wow, okay, we're failing left and right here. But anyway, I grabbed some cookies while I was upstairs as well, in case I start to feel a little bit of hunger, because as I usually do before these Sunday streams, I just kind of stuffed myself before I went live, so I can, like, kind of push on till I... Cell phone? God, there's all... Wait, is the cell phone... That surely can't be what the doctor's talking about, right? Yeah. An old cell phone sits on the floor. It's buzzing with messages. There's an incoming phone call. Sure, let's answer the phone. A voice croaks through the other end.
Oh, I didn't expect to hear you answer the phone. How did you wind up here again? It's because of her, right? But mostly it's because of them. I wish I could have stopped them, protected you a bit more. But it's out of my hands. I couldn't stop her decision. Now they've got their paws all over you, waiting for an opening. Your life, what a tragic existence. But maybe I can save you from them. Once you come to me, I'll be waiting for you.
Huh?
Hey, are you okay? Who was on the phone? I don't know.
That seems important. How did I miss all this stuff in the maze before? Okay. Flashlight is not what the doctor described, but it's one of the more obvious things that I didn't manage to make my way to. Ironically, the puzzle that's the most, like, fine here, just being a regular old maze, I might end up needing the most help with. Oh yeah, because this is just the Game Boy. Oh, and the enemies respawned when I used the teleport. That's... Okay, so no more using the teleport, just so... Though I'm having way better luck running away now, so that's something. God damn it. Yeah, got me just some good old shortbread vanilla cookies. Pondered the oatmeal raisin because, yes, I am an old man, and oatmeal raisin cookies are great. A lot of people seem to think they're disgusting for some reason, but they're one of my favorites. Okay. Oh god, that means I have to try to backtrack back there. Game! Please! I beg! Oh god, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go! Path close to the phone. So there is phone. Down here, perhaps? I mean, I know I've been to the TV before. To the left, okay. Oh! You're so right.
Oh!
Yoro!
Oh, was wondering if I'd ever run into somebody else down here.
You're a patient?
Yeah.
Ah, shoot, what gave it away?
Well,
I was just checking. Besides, I wouldn't just be lying on the floor here if I were you.
Why, you do a shit job cleaning the place?
Look, I think someone might be looking for you, actually. If you know Ollie, then maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know Ollie. I'll go see if I can find him.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Suit yourself, I guess.
I figured that person was going to be one of the collectible friends. Yoro is not very talkative, and you find yourself getting little information out of them. All you know is that Yoro doesn't care how you refer to them, him, her, based. Okay, so we collected another one of Ollie's friends, which I have to assume is needed for, like, one of the endings. I'm betting one of the endings is tied to, like, having all of Ollie's friends, because Ollie is the only one who seemed to be, like, looking into why the hospital got all weird. Everyone else is like, no, we just need to go. We just need to go. We just need to go. Okay, so that was still good to have done. But now wherefore? So that took me over there. Wait, that means this loops left to right. Oh, so I can't... Oh, God. There's no edge I can go up to. Oh, hello. Please be the thing. Yes!
This must be the one Grindel talked about, right? We ought to get it back to him. So, you like Deathstalkers, right? Have you ever seen them live?
Vasilis, are you in Deathstalkers? You play a guitar. Are you in the band?
No.
Live? Oh gosh, I could only dream of that. Have you?
No.
Nah. I was just wondering, cause, never mind, it's nothing. I'm just being nosy. Yeah, okay. Theory locked in. Vasilis is, like, the guitarist of this Deathstalkers band, and the janitor is just the day job, or night job, whatever, to pay the bills while they try to hit it big. Absolutely what that's getting at, I believe. Maybe. Also, that wasn't that bad. That was near the beginning, and I got to find some more things along the way. As mazes go, that one was tolerable. Hopefully Dr. Tetra has finished spreading evil, or whatever he was doing. Grindel, is this your pendant?
Yes.
Yes, that's it. With the flashlight, it must be what we need. No! Not going back. Thank you so much. I swear I looked everywhere for it. Oh, that's right. You wanted to ask me something, didn't you?
Oh, we actually need something kinda like that pendant, I think. It's, this whole thing with this guy we know.
Well, you can have the pendant itself if you need it. I really only care about the picture inside.
You mean that? Oh, wow, that was easy. Thank you. Can we, see it, maybe? The picture?
No, sorry, it's a bit too personal. But maybe one day.
Right, of course. Sorry.
Oh.
You're back.
Right.
See? I told you I wouldn't be long. Everything is under control. Are things all right over here?
Yeah, we're good. Just finishing up, actually.
Then it all worked out in the end. I guess we'll show Hilendrix what we have now. No, we still need the other items. We only have one so far. We need the puzzle box, and we need the ring from the married couple. I don't quite remember what floors those were on, but... Oh, that's right, this is grind floor. Been gone an entire break, right? Very rude of him. Well, it's not there. Door's locked. Oh, that's right. This was the... Oh. No? Oh. Mallory's empty puzzle box.
You know something? This is a pretty nice box. I hope it's nice enough for Hilendrix.
Received puzzle box.
Okay, so... Voss? I've got to use the bathroom again. My eye patch is getting loose. I need to readjust it. Actually, do you mind helping me?
Huh?
Wait, I'm right here. I can fix it for you.
No!
Hmm?
It's okay. Voss will help me. We'll be out in a bit, okay? Huh?
She's obviously trying to get you alone.
Hey.
Mary? What was that all about? Come on, pick up a hint. She wants to talk to you alone about how evil the doctor is. Are you okay?
Well...
Voss? I'm too scared to look. It's why I asked to use the bathroom the first time, too. I tried to fix it, but I can't. Huh? What are you talking about?
Huh.
I'm going to take off the eye patch, okay? Can you tell me if it's leaking?
Aw, do we not get to see?
Well... What's it look like? Is it bad?
Mary, I have terrible news for you. You're literally so gay your homosexuality is leaking out of you, and is obvious to everyone. I'm afraid it's terminal.
It's not leaking, is it? Please, please don't tell me it's leaking again. Vasilis, it's okay, right? My eye is okay, right?
You should be able to feel it. We gotta be honest with her. It's leaking.
Huh?
Really? Yes, really. Mary, are you crazy? How long has it been like this? We have to show this to Dr. Tetra.
No!
Don't! You can't.
Huh?
Why not?
No.
What do you think? Vasilis! I don't want to be here anymore! I can't be getting worse. I can't let him see me like this. Haven't you seen how much I want to leave? If I start having another problem, it just means I'm gonna be stuck here longer. I was feeling better. I was. Honest, so I can't. Mary. You know you can't hide something like this. Yeah. I know. I'm just having my own little breakdown. Just like you did, right?
Right.
Yeah. That's right. You don't have to explain it. I understand. Come here. Let me help you put the eye patch back on.
Okay.
Do you feel better now? I think so.
Oh, and her eye is just made of the stuff her IV is pumping into her. That's probably fine. Yeah. I mean, she should know, though, right? She should know.
I think so. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak out like that. It's fine. We all have our moments, right? Though, I do think you should tell Dr. Tetra about this, eventually.
Bathroom secrets? A sink. Surprisingly, the water runs just fine. Okay, nothing.
Well,
I presume everything is all right.
Yep, all better. Sorry, Dr. Tetra, I was just a little embarrassed. I hope you're not upset.
no.
I promise I'm not upset.
Oh!
I'm really glad about that. Let's go then. Sorry to hold us all up.
You could have just explained it, Mary, as being like, oh, well, Tetra, you're a man. You can't come into the bathroom with me. Vasilis is okay. You know, you could just straight up pull the gender card on him. Oh, right. I got distracted. Right, we got puzzle box. We need to go to the floor where everything's weird and alternate university. Which floor was that? It was one of the later floors. Again, the things that happen when you take a week off between playing the game. Because this game ain't that long, so if I were playing, like, if I'd played this on my own time, I probably would have knocked it out in just one sitting over, like, a weekend or something. But, you know, if I play the game myself, I'm not. I'm just hearing the voices in my head. I don't literally voice. Can I take, like, the drawing of the burger? No. Yeah, it's definitely valid. And, like, I don't know. Mary just could have covered a little better. For sure. But clearly she's not, like, Vasilis apparently canonically a bad liar. Clearly, Mary is not a good one either. Alright, the I want my cat. So this is not the floor we need. Was it the 7th floor? Right. Okay, so it was over on the west side of the floor. Not that one. This one? This one? Yeah, okay. A woven picnic basket. Opening the lid reveals just a few napkins inside, but removing some of the napkins, you find something hidden at the bottom. Received ring box. Seems like it's nice quality. He might trade for this, right? So let's see. I checked with the doc downstairs. Checked with the happy couple. I could check in at, like, the shop? Cause, like, Ollie's friends are hanging out there. I could see if I could get something from them. Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh?
You're just hanging out here?
Oh, late in the day. Fair. Just, I know if I had enough time, I would probably power through this in one go. It used to be how I spent my Saturdays. It was just like, find a game that I think I could beat in a day, and just like, that would be my entire Saturday. Not streaming it, of course, just playing on my own time before I started streaming.
Pretty much.
Alright then. You know, it's funny. I noticed while walking around here that my arm feels fine. Not about to take it out of the cast or anything, don't worry. This is really weird. I almost can't remember what the pain felt like in the first place.
Spooky. You do not have anything new for equipment. Let me get more of them pure electrolytes. Inject them straight into my veins.
Travels.
So maybe I have enough at this point? Maybe? Oh, wait, unless I can get something from the dog? 4 plus 3. Because it would make sense. 4 items for 4 cards. Yeah, let me find the Doge. Why are you here?
Hey.
Ollie, what's up with you?
Oh.
Oh god, what voice did I give this little gremlin? I'm blanking, because they existed for like 5 minutes and then ran away. They were like the super chuny one, right? I can't! I'm such a useless friend! I've been looking everywhere for them, every room I could get into, and I can't find them. I don't understand. I can sense they're in the hospital, I just don't know where.
Wow, gee, Ollie. It's almost like this is a big hospital and people move around. Oh, quit it, Bacillus. I don't have the energy for this right now.
Ugh.
I mean, it might interest you to know that I have seen them. And they even told me they were looking for you.
Oh.
Oh, gosh, Bacillus. I didn't even realize you had friends with you there. I didn't even sense them. You're very pretty friends. They're not my... Wait, what?
Yes.
I've met you before. I believe you were being escorted out the building last I saw you.
Yeah. Sorry, I know it's not the, best first impression. And you are?
Oh?
Who, me? I'm, Mary. Mary? Like the Mary? That means... Oh gosh, I feel like I should have met you a lot sooner then. But I'm happy to meet you now. Huh? I'm confused? Did they not tell you about me? What? What is it? Your hand.
Just like me and question mark. This is like a thing? Where like the character's thoughts get shown on the... Has this happened other times and I've never caught it? Because the only time I noticed it so far was when Bacillus was getting dog slobbered on.
You see him.
You see him too, don't you?
Huh? Who?
The unicorn man?
What? Sorry, it just feels like...
No.
Never mind. What were we talking about before? You saw my friends, right?
Thank you for voice clips game.
Say.
Then I shouldn't stop looking for them. What? I didn't see anything related to that second point. I'm gonna find him this time, though, I'm sure of it. I ought to get going then. Ollie, you're so stupid. Yeah, I know what you are, but what am I? Whatever. I mean it. I can sense them stronger now. I think I know where they are now that they're stationary. So I'm gonna go reach them before they go on the move again.
Friend of yours?
Far from it.
Okay, so we definitely need to catch up with Ollie back at the shop. But first, let me check with the dog.
Hi, Lucky. How do I communicate this to you?
It's a very unique stylized choice. Like, I'm unsure how I feel about it. It feels a little bit like, in terms of the writing, doing a tell rather than show, but it's certainly unique.
We need something from you, buddy. Something you might like, but you, wouldn't mind parting with it for...
My finger? Only barely. Don't need to down ibuprofen.
What am I doing? This dog's not gonna understand that.
Literally a therapy dog. Gonna be in tune with the emotions of... humans? Question mark? What are you, Vasilis? Your ears throw me off.
Yeah, I think I know what you're getting at.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just was a brief stab of pain.
Alright, hold on.
Bones?
Huh?
The skeleton? Yeah, he's still got some more bones to give.
Received skeleton leg. So really, we could have just taken this.
Alright, it's this bone, right? You like this one?
Hey.
What? Hey! Lucky, that was supposed to... Wait, Voss. He dropped this.
Received Lucky's charm.
You know, yeah, this works. This would probably be better than trying to trade a skeleton leg anyways.
Okay, so... dare I say, I feel like I've crushed this... Can you even call this a puzzle? I mean, it's kind of a puzzle. You gotta remember where to go. I don't mind the backtracking, though, because it's given us more opportunities for character interactions. I feel like normally I'd be annoyed, but... sometimes backtracking okay.
Oh, hey. Looks like you found him, huh?
Oh,
Oh, yes! I feel much better now that we're all together again. I, was real worried, you know? Plus, Mitzi said my hair came out nice today, and Eoro said it was cute that I was so worried. You're doing it again. Huh? Doing what? Jeez, Ollie, do you just get a crush on anyone you speak to?
no.
What the hell? Of course not! After all, I don't have a crush on you. Vasilis is like, good. Look but don't touch.
A wheelchair. Oh, I thought this was something else. Okay. I thought there would... Does Nurse have something different to say? I thought this would, like, lead to something.
Safe travels.
Anyway. Back down to the first floor to trade with my favorite character in the game that's not Vasilis. Because he just comes out of nowhere and is like, hey, I want to do some gambling. I admire that energy. I stand that. Oh, come to think of it, I should probably give Chat Tracker a pick. It's not died yet, but I know it's just waiting for the right moment here. There we go. Got something for me? Yes. Hand it over puzzle box. Ooh, let me get a look at this.
Is it good?
Yep.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. You did real good. Here, you can take this. It's a fair trade, honest.
Received Ace of Diamonds.
Take care of it, won't you?
Handed over Silver Pendant.
Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Was there a picture in here before? Oh, it'd have been perfect if there still was. But even alone, it's still good. Good enough for one of these.
Received Ace of Spades.
Hold on to that. It's special, don't you know?
He don't share your greed. The only card he needs. Handed over Lucky's Charm.
What's this? Some kind of good luck charm? Something like that. Charming! And shiny.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I'll take it. And you can take this.
Received Ace of Clubs.
One less leaf, but a clover nonetheless.
Handed over Ring Box.
What's this?
No.
No?
No.
I won't trade you for this. It's not worth enough for a trade. I will take it off your hands, though. Oh, come on. Now you're just being obnoxious. You need something better if you want that ace card. Should we ask Minnie?
Okay, I guess we return the ring box to them and that lets me get something from them instead?
Well,
Hey, I'm so sorry to ask, but do you possibly have something you could give us, like, directly? I don't understand. Is everything alright? Not really. This guy has something that might help us get out of here, but he refuses to give it to us unless we trade him. But he's really picky about what he's willing to trade for, and I'm kind of running out of things to give him. I see. And because of this, you might not ever be able to get back to your home? Over a trade?
right.
I mean, when you put it that way... Well, if that's the case, you can try trading him this.
Okay, absolutely insane that you're just willing to give me your wedding ring.
Minspelli, you're joking. Don't you need this? I thought you went crazy because you didn't have this.
Did I miss something? Dr. Tetra, don't worry about it. It's before you joined the party.
Well, not having it only bothered me so much because I was no longer with my love.
Yes.
But now my love is here with me. I don't need it anymore now that we're reunited. Oh, Minnie. Psst, I'll get her a new one, somehow. Well, as long as you're sure, thanks. It does mean a lot you do this to help us. Everyone should be able to see their loved ones again, so I hope this helps you see yours. Bacillus is like, yeah, I don't love anyone. I hate the whole world.
I don't think so. That's quite the case. Like, they just kind of keep everyone at an arm's distance. Bacillus is a very private person. Introverted. I relate to that. Not that you know it from all my yapping, I do. Handed over Minspell's ring.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I knew this thing would find its way into my hands again. Heh, what's with that look? I just think it's kind of fucked for you to take it, that's all.
Why? Does it make you feel bad?
Because it's clearly not that bad if you're willing to give it back to me. Ah, come on, cheer up, Angry Antlers. My antlers aren't even out right now? You have antlers? Are they hiding under your hair?
Wonderful.
Moving on.
Look, it all works out, see? Because now you get to have this.
Received Ace of Hearts.
Feel better now? Just a little? Hey, that last card. We got every suit now, right?
I believe so. Shall we head back up to the roof and see if this works?
Oh, yeah. This better work.
I mean, it makes adventure game Resident Evil sense, so we'll probably be fine, maybe. If this doesn't work, I have no goddamn idea what I'm supposed to do. I really want Bacillus to, like, have some alone time so we could... How many times am I gonna do that before the game's over?
So I can, A, go back and check that thing in their closet that they were like, oh, hell no. And B, get into the maternity ward. You cannot access this floor without the key. Please try again. Wait, I can access the 8th floor, though, right? Oh! Huh. I had thought for sure I'd already been on the 8th floor? Not sure why I had that impression.
Well,
Alright, here goes nothing. You place the cards before the gate. That's it? We can get to the roof now? It'd appear that way.
It's weird. I almost feel kind of nervous now that we finally made it all the way up here.
Here goes nothing, I guess. Is this gonna be the final boss? Are you giving me so many... Fuck it, we ball. Oh. Okay, if you're giving me that many warnings... Okay, let me think. Are there any obvious leads I haven't followed up on? I reunited Ollie with their friends. There's the 8th floor that I don't know how to get into. There's the maternity ward that I can only get into alone. This might be a Tales of game situation where, like, right when you hit the very point of no return, then side quests open up. So, like, maybe now if I try to get into the maternity ward, I can get those two to, like, piss off, and I can go in solo? Maybe? I'm gonna give that a try, and if that doesn't work, I'll just accept the bad ending and go out onto the, press the buzzer.
Please, come back when you're alone.
Fine. Don't really have a lot of excess funds to spend, so... I guess we charge past that point of no return. It kinda does. It kinda does. I mean, it's... Like, the game is very tactical about its use of its limited voice clips. I mean, my god. It's a voice on a Bimbert stream that's not me. Terrifying. Alright, let's go! Oh good, we're in space. Space!
You see it too, right?
Yes, I'm seeing it.
right.
Oh. We're in, oh god, what's that area in Earthbound? Magicant? Are we in Magicant? It really is the whole world that's like this, huh? I know that at this point we were expecting it, but to actually see before my eyes. Looks like a very nice rooftop garden, though. What now? Should we just head back inside? Maybe if we talk to some more people, we could...
Well,
You guys can go back inside. I think I just want to sit out here for a bit. Are you sure? What if...
Vasilis, can I speak to you inside for a second?
Huh? Oh, sure. Before you talk to him, take this. It's a gun. Huh?
Oh, now we're talking. Received Dr. Tetra's office key.
This is... I saw him drop it earlier when we regrouped, but I decided to hold on to it. I wasn't sure what I should do with them. And I'm still a bit nervous to talk to Dr. Tetra. So I thought I'd give them to you to take care of. I hope that's okay.
Mary and Dr. Tetra have left your party. Okay.
Is everything okay?
Huh.
Vasilis, can you come here for a second? I'm going to show you a picture, okay? Are you going to show me a picture of, like, Mary with her eyes not messed up?
Okay.
It's you and, some teenager?
Yes. This is a picture of me, and I mentioned last week, do we know for sure that who we're going around with is Mary? This is a picture of me and Mary.
Huh?
What?
That woman sitting out there out on the roof is not Mary.
What? Then again, do we trust Dr. Tetra to give us accurate information on this? What do you mean the person outside isn't Mary?
Right.
I mean, it's possible she's some other person named Mary, but she's not our Mary. She's not the Mary who's been in the hospital with a mysterious illness. Our Mary is the girl in the picture. That Mary out there. I don't know who that person is.
No.
That doesn't make any sense. I found her outside her room. She's talked about being sick. You even helped her during her seizure.
That's only because I knew the proper procedures. But who knows if that medicine even did anything for her. She could have just been faking it. And those things you mentioned. They aren't really hard lies to come up with, are they? Especially if you're familiar with the hospital.
And Mary is kind of an infamous figure. Vasilis, you mentioned at the start of the game that Mary got, like, local news coverage over the unusual nature of her condition.
Well,
I wanted to tell you when we first met up, but there wasn't a time where you weren't around that girl. I think she's one of them, Vasilis. The spirits who wander around here. That would make sense. I mean, after all, you've seen the way she talks to and about them, haven't you? The way she changed topics with the nurse earlier, the way she knew Emerald's tag belonged to her, the way she was concerned over that mouse from before. Did she behave similarly when it was just you two together?
I mean, she did convince me to get one of them food, and she did act a bit strongly to some stuff earlier.
She talks to them so jovially. It's like they're old friends. Who's to say they're not all in on it?
Huh?
In on it?
yes.
I think she is the reason we're here, Vasilis.
That one page kind of supports that, though.
Or no, the phone call. Phone call. The reason things have become so bizarre ever since the lights went out. Those monsters we fought before, that you fought before. Perhaps they were all pointless in the end. When the real person you were supposed to direct your actions to was her all along.
Dr. Tetra, what are you suggesting?
Those spirits were only able to be convinced after you had attacked them, right? I think you have to fight her. Once that battle's over, it might finally unlock that last piece of the puzzle. We need to turn the world back to normal.
No.
Come on, no way! That's way too extreme. Can't we just talk to her? It's not like she's all out of control like everyone else has been.
Vasilis, come on now. You must know better than that. If she had wanted to change things back to normal, she would have done so by now. If she hasn't been honest with you this entire time, how can you trust her now?
No.
Vasilis, do you think I feel good about this? That I want to attack her? There's nothing left for us to do. We're at the roof, we've been everywhere, we've exhausted nearly every possible way out. Except for her. Everything we've done has led us here.
Still,
If you have any other idea, I'd love to hear it.
So we're just supposed to ambush her? Is that it?
Oh, not me. You will, though.
Hey.
What? Why just me?
You think I don't notice how uneasy she is around me? Not to mention the way she clings to you. She'll be on guard if I'm around. Not if it's just you.
That's... Dr. Tetra, I don't know if I can do that.
It might be your only choice.
Hmm.
I know. It's a lot. Need some air.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Well, the door's right behind you. We need to investigate the maternity ward now that we're alone. Also, Vasilis's closet. The first chance the game gives me at free movement, we're beelining it for those locations. Dr. Tetra, what you're saying, it's not just that I don't want to believe it. Something here, it just doesn't add up to me. I've never seen the real Mary before. Maybe this is the wrong girl after all. Do I really have any way of proving otherwise? Ah, 8th floor office area and Dr. Tetra's office. Okay. So, okay. I imagine that we either have to kill Mary, which seems very bad end, investigate Dr. Tetra's office, or the maternity ward. Maternity ward is the most out of left field, so that's where I'm going first. I don't know if the endings is as simple as that. I could see it, though. Like, there are 3 endings. I clearly seem to have 3 choices before me. Hi, I am now alone. Are you really alone? Yeah. Pretty sure I am. You can come in. Hello? Oh, you're cute.
She's waiting for you.
Further down. Angel has been added to characters in the menu. No description. Okay. Wait, the she. The gender was the only reason I suspected Mary. Are we about to confront the real mastermind? The door is open. You take a step inside and are instantly murdered. She wasn't going to make it. She wasn't going to make it. She wasn't going to make it. At least. Oh, unicorn. Wait, didn't you say unicorn man, Ollie? Not until I stepped in. Do you want to feel her kick? Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's true. There were wings and a horn. Yes. That's... Huh. Well. Let me go investigate the good doctor's office, because I think that's more likely to get me a better ending than... I was totally expecting, like, going into the maternity ward to be its own separate ending. Plus, like, I feel like that's gonna get me more answers than just, like, jumping Mary. The door's locked. Vending machine. It's all the same. Locked. Why is this door ajar? Cabinet has nothing of use. Collection of files and binders on the shelf. Even if you looked, you doubted you'd be able to understand them. Rune's Oh! This is Rune's office. Okay. Something has clearly been removed from here. What a mess. What the hell were you even doing in here? Files and binders. There appears to be what looks like a homemade CD sitting on the corner of the desk. A strip of tape across the front reads, "Jams for you to work to." It's signed with the initials VB. That means nothing to me. Less enlightening than I was hoping for. A printer. Despite the power outage, it feels warm somehow. An unfinished note on Dr. Tetra's desk. Monday, asked to reschedule a meeting. Refused my request, yet they were surprised I wasn't present. Asked where I was during said meeting, no response given. Tuesday, another day, another problem. Okay. Nothing of use, nothing of use. Pictures on the wall show Dr. Tetra beside a variety of his patients. One of the picture frames is empty, but in the one right next to it... Okay, so there are multiple pictures of Dr. Tetra with who he alleges is Mary, who also has an eye patch and does look a little more like the people we know are from the normal world, which are Rune, Vasilis, and Dr. Tetra, versus Mary, who has that more outlandish appearance. It's just like the picture he showed me. Nada, nada. Polaroid pictures taped to the cabinet. Amongst them, okay. A graduation day. Is one of those supposed to be him? Ugh, white coats. Nothing special. Dr. Tetra's computer. This is still on somehow? It's password protected. Maybe it's... Oh, fuck. It's his sister's name. But 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that wasn't it. Huh? Password hint your most favorite person. Do I know that? Only to know... Mitzi? Password is M-I-T-Z-I. No, that wasn't it. I mean, I can just keep plugging in names, apparently. Does this resemble anyone else I've seen? I like how Angel got an entry, but not whatever the fuck that pregnant thing was. Wait, unless... Is it me? Am I your favorite person? Or no, actually, maybe it's Mary. Because you have multiple pictures of this teenager posted up on your office wall. A little weird, Doc. Oh. Okay, Mitzi and Mary didn't work. I'll try Vasilis. I don't think it's gonna work, but... Vasilis. Okay, that would have been creepy if it had worked. What if it's Rune? That'd be funny. Or what if it's his own name? I'll try Reginald. Reginald. It fits. Ah, damn it. Your most favorite person. It couldn't be Rune, could it? Sure. Rune. Wait, I saw something. Let me punch it in the same way, just to make sure I get it to trigger. Okay. Chat, look at the background. Look at, like, where the two hills meet. And when I push OK, look! There's a little dark spot that appears there. Like someone is, like, cresting the hills on the computer. Wonder what's going on with that. Hey, Chugger. How goes? I'm just dealing with adventure game puzzles. As the scheduled meeting refused my request, they were surprised I wasn't present. Asked where I was during said meeting. No response given. Yeah, same, Brian. Same. It is unclear. And I would think maybe this... Oh, wait, is that the one, creepy... that could be the basement doctor. They didn't really interact that much, but what was their name again? Grindel, right. Hint, right full name. Right full name? Oh, Mary Anta. That's the only one of the cast that I think would fit. Mary, space, and... Oh. No spaces, apparently. Mary and... I knew it. Okay. I was right, but I didn't do it the right way. Thank you, Callie. I'm in. Now what? Patient charts. Oh. I am doing so much illegal right now. No one has to know, right? Look at Mary Anta's chart. What do you mean? No, that was totally good, because I was absolutely just doing like, okay, just punch in every first name. She's an SCP. Something like that. Well, this doesn't help at all. It's like everything's been redacted. Okay, well, let's just go down the line. The patient listed here appears to be a teenager, veering on young adult age. He's got messy brown hair and pink eyes. There's a note that his emergency contact is his mom. Okay. The patient listed here appears to be a young adult. She has long, straight black hair and striking red eyes. There's a note that mentions a verbal tic. The patient listed here appears to be an adult. He has deep brown hair with a yellow streak and antenna sticking out the top of his head. The patient listed here appears to be a young adult. He has messy white hair with black tips and nervous brown eyes. There's a note referencing concerns of anxiety within the patient. Aha! Dr. Tetra, you son of a bitch! What? This is the girl. The same girl from the picture Dr. Tetra showed me. He said this was Mary. Why would he lie about that unless I have to tell Mary about this? I didn't activate the printer. A printer with fresh paper printed. People generally seem to hold a common belief that it is better to die than to suffer. At this point, I think I would rather suffer than die. After all, I've gotten so far.
Dying would mean all my work went right down the drain. Feels like it's been so long here, coming back here again and again. I know I still have the others, all the chances in the world, but this is almost like insurance. Because if all else fails, this one has to work. It has to. I can't see a way in which it doesn't. I don't want to see a way in which it doesn't. Yeah, right? Bacillus still following HIPAA. There I go again. I couldn't help it. I let my emotions get the better of me. You'd think I'd have learned by now, but if I did, then maybe I wouldn't be here to begin with. Despite whatever emotions I have, though, I know it's a good thing to be here. Because you're here. Anywhere where you are is a good place to be. That's what keeps me going when I have to do it again. Because you're here, and every time I get to see you again is just as wonderful as the first. She's scared of me now. Of course, I did it again. How do I apologize after saying something like that? I don't know if I can. Especially when she won't even look at me. Even worse still, I'll have to carry forward on that promise. As if I don't have enough to apologize for already. But it's okay. But if it works, it will be worth it. The pain will be worth it, Mary. And I promise I won't let you endure it as long as I have. I just hope you can see that when the time comes. Well, it's working. Just as it's supposed to. You have gotten so much sicker. I think I'm supposed to be happy about that. I hope you're okay. I hope you're not miserable. I hope you won't hate me for long. I didn't have any other choice. I couldn't have you leave me again. And I know you'll see that. I know you will. Because you're such an understanding person. And I sincerely hope after all of it, that I'll be better at understanding you. That was all I ever wanted, and I'm sorry I still don't. But that can change, and it will. Okay, so he's been a creep the whole time. Hey, welcome, Tail. I have almost everything I need, and with the state you're in now, it should be easy to convince everyone you died of your illness when the time comes. And after that, it'll be me and you again. People don't get second chances, not really. And here I am, at a seemingly infinite amount, and I still fail at all of them. But after this, it won't be a second chance anymore. We won't have to go through this anymore. It'll be a new beginning. And you'll see why I had to do it. Why I had to do this to you. Because it has always been for you. I did it only because you mean so much to me. I absolutely did too, Tail. Luckily, Callie in chat also beat the game and was able to give me some hints through it. And also, Brian was smarter at figuring out what the hands pointing meant than me. Though I almost had it. You will see everything I have done, how many times I have done it, and I know you will understand. You have to. Please, please understand. It will have been worth it all if you do. Dr. Tetra, what is this? Spooky. I really need to tell Mary about this. But first, let's go look at your secret journal. Which was, what floor is that again? I did go to Rune's office. I noted the thing that had very obviously been taken from there, but I'm not super clear on what the significance of that was supposed to be. Journal is 6, thank you. My brain, you know. You know how it do. A diary. Yes. Why the fuck did I come to work? Can't get anything done like this. I'm too frustrated to focus. I did go to the maternity ward and meet whoever that was. I should have just bought the damn ticket. It's not like anyone would have cared if I showed up alone. Except for me, I guess. Now I have to settle for listening to their music while I work instead of seeing them live. Whatever. I'm saving money and making money. It's better in the end, right? When I took my lunch break today, a bunch of white coats and blue scrubs moved away from me. They were sitting at the table and then conveniently had to go back to work when I sat down. I prefer to eat alone, but am I not supposed to feel offended? Thinking they're so much better than everyone else. It's so annoying. It's actually good they left in the end. Why would I want to eat next to a bunch of obnoxious losers like them anyway? Okay, so they're not in the band. I was wrong about that. Scratch. Cute, no, fuck.
raven-haired guy came back to the hospital again today. I never recognize patients, but it's kind of hard not to notice him when he's here so often. I guess some people really are accident-prone after all. He looked real bent out of shape this time. His elbow was facing the entirely wrong direction. It was actually kind of off-putting to look at. But really, I'm writing this because I actually spoke to him today. Technically, he's the one who spoke to me. I was called to the lobby to clean another spill. While mopping, I was tapped on the shoulder. Him and his disfigured arm were right behind me, asking for help finding a trash can to throw his soda out. I wondered how he could speak so effortlessly when his arm was all fucked up like that. But then his friends came over and told him not to run off like that. Every time he's come here, he's always been with them. Must be nice to have friends you can count on like that. I thought keeping a journal would help, like I have someone to talk to, but it still feels like I'm talking to myself. Talking to myself is all I know how to do anymore. I talk to myself and I pretend like someone's there, and I think it's actually really fucking pathetic of me. If I saw someone else doing that, I know I'd think it's so stupid, and yet here I am doing the same thing. Fucking hypocrite. What else can I do? I don't have any friends to talk to. I don't have anyone to talk to. What is my life? I go to work, and I come home, and I sit alone, and I do nothing, and then I come into fucking work again. Maybe if I had real friends, I wouldn't feel this way, but it's not like there's anyone here worth getting to know. Bunch of stuck-up medical school brats who think they're God's gift. Why would I want to use any of my time on them? That's why I gotta talk to myself. I'm my own imaginary friend, and the only one incapable of letting me down. So then why the fuck am I so fucking miserable all the time? Why do I even bother? Rough. I mean, I kind of figured that was their situation, but... Alright. Separate save, and then, before we go to probably whatever ending I have unlocked for us, pre-rolls are back on, and I need to piss, so I'm gonna take another break. I don't think I'm gonna roll the full 3 minutes, because I don't think I've got that much left, but I'm still gonna take a little bit of a break, and then we'll see what comes next. Hope you'll stick with me. Okay, I return. Let's see, suggest another thing. Go to the nurse shop and talk. Oh! Hey, that's a good idea, actually. I'm into it. Let's
Let's see if anything changes. Oh god, why are you here?
Hey, it's you. Oh, hey. What was all that stuff about back there? I don't know. I'm not really involved. She didn't tell me what it was about. I'm just doing her a favor. What kind of favor is that? Well, I guess it's more like
Okay.
I'm returning a favor. And I did it, so hopefully that's the end of that.
What are you still doing here then?
Where else do you propose I go? Can't really leave this place without her help. I'll just be waiting here until those guys are done with whatever this all is.
Okay, that's not the groan I expected from that character.
Wish I didn't teach him how to text, though. Sorry, he just can't help but blow up my phone now. It's getting annoying. And even worse, he lost the phone I lent him.
But you're holding a phone?
This was just my backup. I really should have given him this instead of the pink one. I just wasn't thinking. Told him that if he calls the phone, he might hear it ringing and realize where he left it. And yet, it feels like he can't help but to message me endlessly instead. Sorry, now I'm just talking your ear off.
It's fine. I wonder if I could find your phone.
I mean, if you're offering, I won't refuse.
Oh ho! Well! This sounds like secret ending material. It does mean going back into the fucking maze again, but... Can I help you with something? Scratch that, I don't actually want to help with anything.
You know, it's funny.
Oh, okay, the arm feels fine, this is the same dialogue.
It's kind of weird. Usually my narcolepsy's me falling asleep everywhere. And I feel like I've been doing pretty good tonight. Guess that's not the only thing abnormal here, huh?
What up, nurse?
Hey, can I ask you something?
Oh.
Oh, what's wrong? Everything okay, honey bunch?
Do you know Mary? Have you met her before?
I'm not too sure. Lots of faces come and go, you know. Why do you ask?
Well,
Dr. Tetra was trying to warn me of some things about her. Made me nervous, and I just wanted to double check things.
I don't know if I really have an answer for you, but it does remind me of a story.
oh?
Yeah?
A long time ago, I had this one friend. He was a man with slicked back, raven-colored hair, bit of stubble on his face, and only one eye. He was a very private fella. I don't remember if I ever learned his name, but he came into my old place of work quite often. He didn't do much either, would just stand there and wait. Then after some time had passed, he would leave. Since he was always in, I would start striking up conversations with him. I mean, I did most of the talking, but I think he liked it. I could catch him smiling, even when he tried to hide it. I'm sure he considered me just as much of a friend as I considered him. Which is probably why he tried to warn me.
Warn you? About what?
Well.
One day, he came in looking a lot more stern-looking than all the other times. He told me he couldn't stay long. It wouldn't be good if he did. And he told me I also shouldn't stay long. Wouldn't be good if I did either. The last thing he told me was to be wary of any owly-looking folks coming by. And then he left, and that was the last time I saw him.
Okay.
Well, then what happened?
I should have listened to him. Despite his warning, I stayed for my whole shift. A few owly-looking folks did show up, and things fell apart for me after that. Or should I say, were split apart, if you know what I'm trying to say. Took me a long time to stitch myself back together. But I did, and now I'm here in front of you.
Yikes. Sorry that happened to you? Are you trying to say I should listen to Dr. Tetra?
Oh, I don't know. But don't trust any owls too much, I'll tell you that.
I see. Thanks. Great. Anyway, let's return to my personal hell. 2 minus 1. Although it's not that bad. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna have to, like, run a lot from battles, because I'm gonna be wandering around solo. And I believe the phone was pretty close to the beginning of the maze, so... Oh. Yeah. Could be something that you did different. That's entirely possible. Yeah, I figured Ollie was gonna be, like, more important somehow, with all their talk of, like, you know, like the weird shit going on around the hospital, but, I mean, it could still happen, I guess. There's still runtime left. It does feel like, now that I know that this dev has a lot more games, and that, this game is actually a sequel to a game of theirs, sorry, that I'm playing this one first. I worry that I'm missing a lot of the context to understand a lot of the implications here. Here we go. Take that phone. Alright. Do the talk Dr. Tetra office stuff first. You don't get the Ollie dialogue. Oh. Wait, so there... Oh, okay. So I did the... Okay, so I can... After I get whatever ending we're going for here, I can reload one of my other saves, and we can get the Ollie dialogue to see what that is. Alright, back to the 6th floor. 3 plus 3! Wow!
Hey, is this your phone? You found it. I see he's been blowing this one up too, but...
Oh, it's the other way to learn about Mary and Dr. Tetra. Oh, okay. So just different means to the same end. Okay, that's fine then.
Nice.
I appreciate it. Wish I had something to pay you back with. No, you don't have to. I just wanted to get it. Don't worry about it. Actually...
Oh, Shark Boy is Mary's cousin. Huh.
She gave me this, but I don't really think I need it. You can have it.
Oh, okay. Golden defibrillator. Cool.
Whoa, I said you didn't have to. Thanks. Hey, do you know some guy named Rune? Yeah, he's a doctor. I guess that makes him my coworker? Why? He keeps asking me about Rune. Maybe that message she wanted to pass on was left for him instead.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe if you see him again, you can pass it on. I see.
He was in search of a file. Will it be different if I go back to Rune's office now? Yes, what money? I have a lot of healing items, though. I feel pretty well stocked. Could it be better? Absolutely. No Rune. It's so obvious that, like... Well. Everything all right?
Yeah, just fine.
Okay, I can't confront him with the evidence. Jackman can be like, huh, I have discovered that this is almost certainly Mary. Still kill her! No.
Mary,
One of your party members might be an owl. Maybe Vasilis? Who can say?
I really need to talk to you about something. Okay, sit next to me. Yeah, sure.
Oh. I can see why you wanted to sit out here. It's a lot prettier than whatever's going on in there. I just think it's nice to be outside. What did you want to talk about? Oh, it's about Dr. Tetra. Oh, I'm absolutely going to reload and attack her as well, but this seems like the more correct choice. I see. You know, Dr. Tetra used to sit outside with me a lot too. Up here on the roof. Yeah, even when it was cold. Wasn't always. But I always got so happy when he did. It felt nice to get some fresh air. And to spend time with him. I thought you were afraid he didn't like you? No, that's just recent. Recent, huh? What changed? Funnily enough, this conversation happened on the roof too. It was a really sunny day outside, all bright and warm. And because it was the first warm day of the season, everyone was itching to be outside. So, he took me out to the roof again. Surprisingly, we were the only ones here. I don't remember exactly how I felt, physically. I just remembered feeling happy to feel all warm in the sun. Made my way over to the bench over there and looked out into the city, and I started thinking of all the things I would want to do once I was discharged from the hospital. You can see so much from up here, you know? I thought about going to the movies, maybe to the beach. I can see a really nice shaded park in the distance. I thought about how I'd love to walk through it on a day as nice as that one was. And I told him that. Talked about how excited I was for when I could finally leave. And I kind of wish I didn't say anything at all, because he looked so different after I said it. And he told me not to get my hopes up. What? He reminded me of my condition. He told me I had been getting worse. And I mean, it's not like he was wrong. I was looking at him with an IV in my hand and an eye patch on my face, and I needed his help just to get up the stairs. It was just the way he said it. It felt like he was mad at me for it, like it was my fault I'm like this. And suddenly I felt bad I made him take me up to the roof. Like, he's an important doctor, and here I am wasting his time and energy, and I don't know, I felt really embarrassed. I've become such a burden, and every day I only become more work for the people in my life, even the doctors. I don't mean to do that to them. I never meant to get sick. I never wanted to require so much effort. It's part of why I wanted to leave, even despite whatever illness I have. If I could just show I'm fine on my own, I'd be less work for everyone. They wouldn't have to get frustrated with me anymore. Did I make you feel like you were frustrating to me? Huh? I'm sorry, Mary. No, you're fine. I know I'm not... I do want to talk to you about Dr. Tetra, but I think there's something you should hear first.
I'm the worst.
I mean, we kind of knew. You are not a good person, but it's fine. Recognizing that is the first step. What? You're not... No, I'm the worst. You know how I know I'm the worst? Because no one likes me. I don't have any friends. Despite what I always tell myself, it is my fault. I have no friends because I'm someone no one wants to be friends with. I'm mean and I'm angry and I hate everyone. I thought no one was good enough for me, so I sat and I waited for someone to really try being my friend first. Show me they're worth getting to know, that they're worth my time and kindness and whatever else. And I realized, that's you. You were the kind of person I was waiting for this whole time. You've been putting in that effort that I've been waiting for. Someone who could prove they could be my friend. Someone who was always trying to be agreeable and easy and no trouble to be around. Someone who wanted to be my friend. And now, I think... What the hell is wrong with me? Expecting so much work from someone else, and when I finally had it, it didn't change anything. I would snap and you'd brush it off, and it didn't make me happy. You were putting in all that effort, but effort wasn't the thing that made me feel better about you. You were
Fun to be around, to talk with, to get to know. Just being there, you made my night feel not as bad as it could have been. You were talking about being a lot of effort, about being work. I understand why you don't want to be any work. You think you'd be an easier person to like, right? If no one had to stress over you? But where would that get you anyway? Not wanting to be any effort, to avoid causing trouble, to avoid bothering people, to avoid anything that means you need someone else. You'd still just end up alone. You want to be low effort because you think it's going to make people like you. Yet the irony in that is that you put in so much effort into just trying to be low effort. And here I am, probably the highest effort person on the planet. You trying to be low effort isn't what made me like you. It's actually the opposite, kinda. People like you for you, and that's where their effort comes from. It's still stuff I have to tell you about, but I think you should know people didn't stop putting effort into you. And I don't think you should try to make yourself low effort either, because good things are always worth the effort, aren't they? And I think you're one of the nicest things that's happened to me. Marcellus? Look at that smile. We ever find out how to make the world go back to normal? Hope you know that I'm gonna be there for you. Because I think you're worth the effort. I know it didn't work so well the first time, but... Can I hug you? Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Aww. Boss, watch out! Dr. Tetra, what do you...
You were going to tell her, weren't you? About what you found out. No, I refuse. Do you have any idea how long it's been? How hard I've had to work? For what? Just for you to come along and ruin it for me? Not this time. It's not going to happen this time. I'll die before I let you take her away from me again.
What do you mean again?
I knew you were evil! Get ready to die, bitch! This ends here. I'm not letting you ruin this for me again.
Oh, that dealt 2 damage.
What the fuck?
Okay, very yikes. Maybe we need to just defend?
Everything I've done. I've worked too hard and got too far to give this up. Not this time.
I have the best gear you can buy. Like the expensive stuff from the nurse shop. I mean, if nothing else, the sickness seems to be getting to him.
As if I'm going to let this all go down the drain? Really?
Keep pumping those dual attacks, I guess. Yeah, sickness seems to be the key. I gotta keep ahead of the healing.
You should understand this, Bacillus.
I have... Oh, I don't think the Steam play count is updated. I think this is about like 7.5. The dev says it's 6 to 8 hours to beat, so it's not a long game. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's someone who has, like, legit murderous intent.
Don't you understand why I have to do this? Why would you get in the way of that?
Oh, yeah, there was a whole other stream of this, last Sunday. But honestly, a lot of what's going on has not been well explained anyway. Context would help a bit. The core really seems to be the characters. It's one of those. Why did I only deal 2 damage? Okay, we dodged his fuck you attack. Given that ruin. I can't let this happen anymore. I can't. Not supposed to end like this, yet it always... Oh, Bacillus dodging like a boss. Drink them pure electrolytes, Mary. It's not for nothing. Please. My work, it has to mean something. Otherwise... Okay, he recovered, so now it's time to roll that ruin on him again. Okay, he's done with his villain monologue. Oh my god, Bacillus is dodging like a champion. I think Bacillus just straight up needs to defend at this point. Like, just straight up. And we just kill largely through damage over time. Oh my god, Bacillus, you're dodging so many attacks! Incredible! My glorious NB murder machine! Okay, so you did finally get hit. Yeah, whatever. Smoke him because I got him. I need to have Bacillus more on the defending, or on the support role. And now person with shovel, right? It'd be funnier if he literally was just like straight up came in with a gun or something. I know I just said I need to have Bacillus support, but not when they have dual... Oh god! Not when they have dual attack. Medkit. That's fine, I got some defibrillators. I might need to allow for some tactical deaths here once I run out of healing items, but... This is... Okay, I've got him down at about half. This is still going okay. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just kind of a sea change after what all the other bosses have been. Like, he didn't go into, like, a monster form, is the thing. We're gonna gamble that Bacillus lives through this turn. Woo! He's already a monster, a doctor. Ironic. Gulp down that delicious lemonade. Hit him with ruin. Oh, Bacillus is down. That's fine. Golden defib. Bacillus is ready to rumble, and immediately gets punched in the face. Alright, we need those pure electrolytes going through your veins. Because you are certainly the final boss. Yeah, it's pretty good. I gotta admit, I'm very surprised that Rune was not the final boss. If Rune comes in after this and is like, actually, I'm the big baddie, and now you still have to fight me without a healer, I'm just gonna be like, well, guess I'm dead then. Dual attack, infect. Okay, Bacillus, I'm gonna have to let you die again. Sorry about that, champ. This is a war of attrition that the good doctor can... Oh, Bacillus dodges! Huge. Just be on the defense. Because you can't do any goddamn damage unless you're double attacking. That let Bacillus live through it, and now he gets a dual attack in before he goes down. I am a tactical genius! Oh no! That's fine. Golden defib number 2! Oh! Salvar, welcome! How did the rest of the Baldur's Gate 3 speedrun go. As I predicted, the doctor who has been on our side the whole time has turned out to be evil. I think you guys are coming in during the final boss fight? Oh, you died to Big Metal Man. Damn. No, Golden Defib does not have unlimited uses. I just managed to get 2. Damn. That's unfortunate. The Big Metal Man is no joke. You had such a good strat for him last time, but that's unfortunate. Hope the rest of it was fine. Are you gonna take another swing at that speedrun sometime? Alright. Kill this pawn of Big Pharma. My minions. Oh god. Bacillus, you're not allowed to die. You do not have my permission to die. Murder successful. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. This is an RPG Maker, not quite horror, just kind of spooky game. Obviously, there's RPG gameplay called Blackout Hospital that I'm very into voicing through. Tech just got me get a monthly thing. This can't be happening. If I lose again, it means that everything I did. No.
Mary!
Mary, please, listen to me. Oh, and you can see he's got the broken heart in his thought hairband. Oh, you were poisoning her to keep her the whole time because... Oh my god, the parallels. Bacillus and Dr. Tetra were both alone, but where Bacillus decides to fix alone by reaching out to Mary, the doctor fixes being alone by just poisoning Mary and keeping her in the hospital. I didn't mean for it to happen like this. I never meant for it to go this far. If it worked, then it all would have been okay. Please, you have to believe me. I wouldn't have hurt you for nothing. Beat his ass. Bacillus is like, I'll beat his ass for you. Please, don't leave me again. I didn't do it for no reason. I wouldn't have put you through that for no reason, I swear. You trust me, I promise it'll be okay. It'll have meant something. There was a reason for it. But if it ends here, it really would have all been for nothing, and I can't have that because it wasn't for nothing. It was for you. Every bit of it, all of it. It was for you. It was for you. Everything I do has always been for you. Please believe me when I say it really would have all been okay. You would have understood. You wouldn't have lost any time. This can't keep happening like this. From the very beginning, I never meant to hurt you. And now it seems like it's all I ever do. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm sorry I can't stop. I'm sorry it's never worked, even now, even after everything that's happened. But it still can. It doesn't have to end here. We still have time. Please just stay with me. Stay with me for once. Just stay with me, and I'll do all I can to make myself worthy of your forgiveness. I promise. I swear it. Please. Please. Mary.
I never meant to become the cruelest thing to happen to you.
Kill him now while his guard is down. Who said that?
Reggie?
Mary? Dr. Tetra. I don't know who this is. Rune, maybe? Oh, it is Rune. I had a feeling it might have been you. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, but I see now I should have listened to my intuition after all. I saw the signs in your office, Dr. Tetra. I know what you've been doing. Oh, that's cool. He gets like a bloody sprite after we beat his ass. Do you have any idea what the hell you're messing with? It will ruin your life. It already has.
No.
If that's the case, then I'm putting a stop to it before you can continue to ruin anybody else's. What? Sorry, Bacillus. I know taking out the trash is usually your job, but I think I need to take this one into my own hands. What the hell are you... Ah! My arm! Let go of my arm!
I don't think so.
Oh, come now, Doctor. I think a little trip to my mind dungeon will do you some good. It won't be for long, but I'm sure it'll give you time to reflect on all you've done wrong. You may even feel extra sorry by the end of it. And no worries about what happens after. Once you're let out, we're sure to have a nice officer or two ready to escort you to jail for medical malpractice. Your smile is kind of funny, yeah. You've got a good lawyer, don't you?
No, we aren't doing this. If this is how it ought to end, then I'm leaving on my own terms.
Mary, I'm sorry. What is that in his hair? F pound pound. Is that like a hexadecimal code or something? I hope, despite it all, some part of me may live in your memory kindly. I'll do better next time.
My bitch.
In a bizarre flash of color, Dr. Tetra vanishes.
Huh.
I should have known. It really is too late for him. Yeah, this doesn't feel true ending at all. Let's not ask about Rune's magic powers, right? What? What's that look for?
You... And then he... your face?
Oh, we don't need to talk about my face.
But Rune, you just...
Vasilis, we don't need to talk about my face. Mary, are you all right?
Huh?
Oh.
I guess so?
I'm happy to hear that. Seeing as he's out of the picture now, I feel the need to confess. I'm the reason we're all here right now. No shit, you're both evil!
But what? But you...
I did it using... where did he drop it?
Right.
Here it is.
That's...
Indeed.
My spell card. A special paper that allows me to perform a magical spell, and have the spell undo itself once the card is ripped up again. Quite handy for when you need magic in a pinch.
Okay.
I don't understand.
When the power went out tonight, that was because of me using this card. The spell that's on it, it was meant to freeze time. Hold on, let me finish. I was using the spell card to freeze time for everyone, except for me and Mary.
Oh?
Me?
Yes.
I had been curious about Mary's condition, especially when it suddenly took a turn for the worse. But despite me being one of the head neurologists, no one was allowing me access to her files or allowing me to even speak to her. It all seemed very fishy to me. So I wanted to talk to the girl myself. I'm no stranger to magic, and I thought that this way would be the easiest to ensure I could take my time talking with her. Maybe even run a few tests of my own if she was feeling well enough.
Well...
Alas, something went wrong. I thought it was just a simple power outage at first, but then I noticed the elevator was still working. By the time I had made it to Mary's room, I realized all too well the spell had failed. I had to change things back to normal. I had left the spell card on my desk, foolish me. So when I went back to go get it, and wouldn't you know, surprisingly, it was missing. And it looks like it was because someone else had caught on to my little plan somehow. I still couldn't understand why he would feel the need to steal it from me. I don't know what he thought he would accomplish keeping the world like this. But in any case, I suppose he just wanted to make sure things still went the way he wanted them to. I'm sorry he put you through all that, Mary.
Huh?
No.
No, I'm okay. Really, he never made me feel...
Though I'm still very confused on how we all ended up here to begin with. As long as the people you include in your spell card are still alive, there's no reason that it should have ever...
What's so funny?
No, it's fine. I understand what the issue is now. Mind Vors Bacillus. Now that I understand it, it almost feels too obvious.
Huh?
So sorry, Mary. If I had known of it sooner, maybe this whole thing could have been prevented. But we're here now, we're all safe. All's well that ends well, isn't it? With just a rip of this card, I'll bring us all back to our world.
Hey,
Wait! If we put the world back to normal now, Mary will go back to feeling a lot sicker again, won't she? Is she going to be okay?
There's only one way to find out. Dr. Rune's like, don't know, don't care, rip. Owls!
Huh? It's morning? When did I get here? Mary! She's gotta be in her room, right? Angel, you're still here? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Oh, sorry, hold on. Responding to this message.
A person is standing here, lightly nodding their head. Looking closely, you can see the person is busy listening to their music. They don't seem worried. Maybe they're just waiting for someone.
Twyla, what are you doing here? Don't you have a job to do, Vasilis? Ah, right. Are you all done? Yeah, sorry. Just had to bring my dad his lunch. He forgot it at home. Can we leave now? Something about being in a hospital gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I assume it's crossover characters. Although the kid is Dr. Rune's child. Because we saw the picture earlier. Who the hell are these people?
Look who it is! Oh boy, here we go.
Hey, it's you again!
Me? I feel like I could say that about you. What happened to your nose?
Oh, this is the person that Vasilis has a crush on.
You must have broke it falling for you. Excuse me?
Wait, does Vasilis blush blue? Dude, shut up. She's just saying that because I wanted to ask, do you have any days off this week?
Huh?
You gotta throw the guy a bone here. He kept talking about how he was gonna be so disappointed if he didn't get to see the gorgeous janitor that works here. Ever since he was last here, goes on it. Come on, dude, that's enough.
So, what is it? Oh, Vasilis. I'm Vasilis.
Provin. So, if you ever want to hang with us one day when you're free or something,
that's, Provin, right? I'm a little busy right now, but just give me a second. I can go over my schedule after, okay?
Yeah, sure. Take your time. I'll be here. The whole game gives Maya mortal in the best way. I want to... Oh. I can't... Damn it. I was hoping I would meet card-playing man in the real world. I want to explore all around before I go for the ending. It's all the goths. Very gothic. With their fangs. With a Z. Wait, what do you mean there's no going back from here? Hold up. Oh, okay, I can only go between... Does that mean there's someplace else I can go? Something else I can do? Oh, they mean credits will run. Okay. Just to make sure, you don't need anything from your supply closet right now. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else to do, and all the other NPCs are faceless. Let me just see.
Sorry, I don't want to talk right now. I never get a moment for myself in the mornings.
Okay, nothing else interesting.
Mary?
Ugh, she still looks creepy in profile, her map sprite. I swear.
You can still walk. Yeah, I can.
I told you, all's well that ends well.
Rune! Oh, she looks really cute with her eye back to normal. Look at you, already feeling better. Now I'd still like to keep you in the hospital for a little while longer, just to make sure there's no lingering effects. But if you're willing to trust me, I think I can pull a few strings to make a very spontaneous recovery for you, Mary. I know, but I prefer her with normal eye. What's the matter? Nervous?
Well...
I don't know. I was so excited for when I'd be able to leave. And now that I might actually be able to get out of here, I'm not sure how I feel. Yeah, that's okay. It's sure to be an adjustment, but I'll be here while you figure it out, okay? Thank you, Vasilis. I knew you talked about being high effort and all, but I hope you know that I think you're worth the effort too.
True end! For my own happiness. Made using MV. Arcade Kitten, good job. Some of these puzzles were kind of infuriating. But, oh, Mary goes home today. Nice. Yeah, that's the true ending, I guess. A lot of stuff they did. There is a secret ending, which I imagine might explain more of like more of something, but I don't know. Guess who came by for their lunch break? Finally found a concert buddy. Aw, they went to see Deathstalkers. It doesn't. Great. First movie since release. Shopping trip. Beach day. Those are exactly the kind of trunks I expected Vasilis to own. Friends forever. Very cute. I'm sure that's probably fine. Definitely not haunted by a demonic entity. Well, I could end it there, but I mean, I have to see what happens when we jump Mary, right? I can't not. So let me run some quick ads to kill pre-roll, and then we can see just how fucked up this can get. I do think I dislike how the explanation for what was going on was just like, oh, it's just kind of magic. Very true, very true. Well, Callie's in ads right now, so they can't hear me. I mean, I'm known as the guy, I bill myself as the guy who's not afraid to do the mean stuff to NPCs, so I have to see the bad ending. I have to. But now I'm curious, how do we get the secret end? I assume it would be, like, more of that stuff that had to do with the maternity ward? But I don't know. I feel like that plot thread kind of reached its end, unless there's more I can do with that. Well, I'll consider that after I get what is very obviously the bad ending. Kill! You need a better weapon. What do you mean I need a better weapon? I got my blue... I don't have the best weapon for Vasilis. You know? Oh, I'm the one that attacks with the shovel. We would want to attack Mary because the doctor was like, I think she's one of the creatures that's, like, been infesting the hospital. And, like, he shows us a picture of, like, him with a patient, like, on the roof, and is, like, who is a different person, is like, this is Mary. Like, I know that that's bullshit, because I broke into his office and saw that that patient is under another, file name. But if you didn't do that investigation, or you were, suspicious of Mary, you might be like, yeah, I'm out of things to check. Mary's probably just going to attack me if I try to follow up on that lead if she's in on it with all the creatures that are here. So if we kill her, maybe everything will be fine. It's still not a great reason. I feel like this is a very easy bad end to avoid if you just stop and think. A rake and shovel sit on the hooks. Received shovel. Oh, it's not literally a weapon.
Mary? Can I ask you something? Are you happy? Why are you asking something like that? I'm curious, that's all. Like, right now, are you happy? Do you feel like if you really were to leave this place, it'd make you happier than you are now?
Well,
I don't know. I wanted to leave. This whole time, it's all I've been able to think about. And now I'm sitting here, thinking about everything from tonight, and I'm not so sure. Feels like I want to leave, but I don't think I want to go back. I want to stay feeling the way I do right now, healthy, capable. The world returns to the way it's supposed to be. Am I gonna go back to being as sick as I was before, too? Looking back on tonight, despite all the scares and dangers, it starts to feel like such a nice dream. Feels like we were able to do so many things and help so many people. Feels like I'm better meant to be in a world like this.
Right.
You think it's better for you here? I don't know, maybe I just started to like it this way, even when we were trying to get away from it. And if we were to return, if things go back to normal, you wouldn't like that? Why do you keep asking me about this? Are you unhappy, Vasilis? I just want to know if you found yourself to be happy here, right now. Happier than you would be otherwise. Right now? This very moment? Yes, I think I'm happy right now, talking to you. I see.
Basilis is like, that's all I need.
In that case...
You! What have you done? This isn't part of our deal.
No, it's not.
What the fuck?
But it is a part of mine.
Really? You're gonna cop out with it was just a dream for the bad ending?
Where am I? My closet? I don't remember what happened. I was walking to the roof and... Oh shit, Mary! She's not in here, she's not in here. Where the fuck did she go? Joy! Joined down at reception. She would know, she could tell me. It does get us out of that world. Joy! Don't scare me like that. What happened? Where's the fire? What happened to Mary? Mary Anta. What? Mary, the special patient with a mystery condition? What happened to her? I mean, of course you know what happened. Why are you asking me this now?
No.
No, I really don't. Please just tell me what happened. It was 3 months ago when she, it might just be easier if you read it for yourself. Here, I pulled up the top article. What the fuck is this?
Oh! Welp! Joy pulls out a piece of paper that says died. I mean, it makes sense that Tetra would kill himself afterwards. 'Cause, like...
Mary, what happened to you in the time my memory was gone?
Wait, secret end? Huh? Good. Is that because I saw that weird shit with, like, that angel creature? Oh, bad endings, don't go to Dr. Tetra's office. Okay. I should have a save for that. Where's the earliest save where Bacillus is allowed? Here we go. Are you ready? No. Ah, I don't have the option to talk to Mary. Okay. You need a better weapon. Obtain shovel. Are you even gonna say... Bacillus just doesn't even say anything. He's like, nah, bonk. I can't do this.
No.
Give me that! Mary, run! They're trying to attack you! Oh! Oh, you bastard! You bastard!
Boss, what were you? You get away from me!
Mary, wait! Dr. Tetra, what the hell are you doing? You told me that...
What the fuck? Ow, fuck.
No.
Sorry, Bacillus. Do you have any idea how long it's been? How hard I've had to work? And after all of that, you think I'm just going to let you take her away from me again? Not this time. I'm not going to do this again. You're not going to stop me.
Where am I?
My closet? The hospital's back to normal? Oh shit, Mary!
Hey.
Dr. Tetra, you...
No.
Really? You've got the gall to show your face around here after all you've done.
What? Ah, Bacillus, there you are.
Huh?
What are you doing? Let go of me! I don't understand. What's happening?
Listen, it's more of a formality than anything. Don't panic. But, well, Dr. Tetra, he claims you attacked Mary in her room last night.
He said what?
Look, it's possible he mistook someone else as you, but seeing as Mary's condition is worse than it was last night, you understand that a matter as serious as this does have to be investigated. And for the meantime, we'll need you to keep your distance from the hospital.
No.
This is crazy. You're joking. You've got it all wrong. You've got it all wrong. Dr. Tetra was the one who attacked me. Don't you have to take my claim seriously too? Come on. I'm serious. He's lying to you. He's up to something and you're all just going to let him get away with it. Please let me go. You have to believe me. Please. Great evil smile on the doctor. Bad end. You make me sick. Huh. Yeah, definitely a bad end. I was expecting a little more, somehow. Obviously, there are and, you know, this game is straight up a sequel to the devs' other games, so... My first mistake was not playing that first. I don't know if I'll play that through on stream, but it's also a free game, like Blackout Hospital, so maybe check that out if you're interested, but with all the endings found, nothing left to do here. I still enjoyed this, but let me turn the game down a little bit. The title music is so loud. I wish that a little more was, like, explained. Oh, yeah, good call, Tail. Good call. I got this on Steam, but more of their games are on itch. Arcade Kitten. And I discovered where I knew them from. I watched Manly Badass Hero play through one of their games and was like, oh, that's kind of neat. And I must have somehow learned about this game and was like, RPG? Horror? I'm into it. So, that is going to do it for me. Because I am still recovering from my injury, there's probably going to be no streams during the week. I'll see on Saturday, but I can't commit to anything. I might be just straight up taking the rest of the week off. It's going to be kind of fluid, depending on how well we do here. So, keep an eye on my Discord, my YouTube community. I'll try to keep people updated on how I'm doing, how I'm healing. But that is going to do it for me. So thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I don't see anyone I know streaming. I'm just gonna go and eat food. No raid then. My name's Mimbert. I'll see you around the internets.